one of the close BattleCry dots. Storm Gears going for the far one. Doesn't look like the Storm Gears got it. Robo Mingos may have gotten it. We'll see if the final scores reflect that. As Bob, the big bad Bob, goes for fuel from the depot. As the Robo Mingos come back into play on the red side of the field as their hub is now active to unload fuel in there. It looks like the big bad Bob team might have got hung up on the big bad depot. We'll see how that shapes up for them as their Robo Mingos looking for more fuel on the red side of the field. Flux helping their partners Storm Gears get unstuck from some fuel as our team here with the highest number from New York comes through into that blue hub to unload fuel. The Sobots getting fuel also from New York, bringing it over to those human players with a full hopper of theirs. The Storm Gears unloading more fuel into that blue hub as the Sobots get in position with their turret to aim and fire. That's Flux from that close corner, unloading fuel into that blue hub as the red hub is now active. The Robo Mingos getting in position to shoot. They are trying to get some fuel out. One may have been jammed. A hit from the Storm Gears may actually help them unlodge some of that stuck fuel. Two blue robots coming to that red side of the field as the Sobots go on with that low-hanging intake to get more fuel to bring over to their Alliance's side of the field. Flux with a full hopper, getting in position to unload fuel into that Blue Alliance's hub as the Blue Alliance approaches 100 fuel scored. However, that needs to be 190 to get that energized ranking point here at BattleCry. The Robo Mingos coming through as the Big Bad Bob team has overtaken that Big Bad Depot, getting some motion back into that drivetrain, trying to get unstuck, and that turret is looking for the red hub. We got both hubs active in the end game. As we saw, the Robo Mingos may have gotten that BattleCry dot at the beginning of the match. That brings them closer to the tower RP. Let's see if that helps out their team as the Big Bad Bob team takes some wild shots as the human players are taking some shots as well into that red hub. The Blue Alliance continuing to fill up that blue hub. We see the Sobots over the close dot. The Storm Gears over the middle dot. Can Flux make it there? They may not be able to. But we'll be back with you shortly for your final scores for match 54. Final scores are in. Blue Alliance taking it with a final score of 162 to 28. The Blue Alliance earning 3 ranking points as the Storm Gears team goes to number 9 in our rankings, as we will be having our playoffs shortly after qualification matches end. We'll be back with you shortly for match number 55.
Good morning, BattleCry. We'd like to make an announcement for you to join 190 and Team 5000 this summer at RoboJohn. It's going to be July 10th to the 12th, all the way over in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. In order to get some more New England representation, they're going to need 4 more teams. And seniors, we know you want one more event behind the glass. So come down and find some more information to join Team 190, Team 5000, all the way in Philadelphia to represent New England in another district. Thank you.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match 55. On the red alliance, it's team 2168.
The Aluminum Falcons.
They're joined by team 8046.
The Laker Bots.
And rounding things off on the red side, it's team 271.
The Mechanical Marauders.
And now let's make our way to the blue side of the field to meet their opponents. Starting things off, we've got team 1735.
The Green Reapers.
They're joined by team 4048.
Redshift.
And rounding things off on blue, it's team 6328.
Mechanical Advantage.
We've got a green line and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 55 gets underway with the Laker Bots going to the neutral zone for some fuel. The Green Reapers going for that close battle cry dot. Doesn't look like they may have gotten it. We'll see what the refs say that holds. Laker Bots also going for one. Mechanical Advantage surfing on some fuel. Doesn't look like they're over it either. I believe that does count, though, if they were fully over it, even though they're on fuel. As the drivers take control, the Red Alliance's hub is active first, with the Laker Bots unloading fuel into that Red Alliance, joined by the Aluminum Falcons. The team here with the most BattleCry wins in history of active teams here. Joined by the team that was a finalist just a week ago, Team 271, unloading fuel into that red hub. The Laker Bots joining those two BattleCry decorated teams into that red hub as well, as red has taken the lead of this match. The blue hub is now active as the Green Reapers getting some fuel over to their partners. Redshift, who is in blue, as Mechanical Advantage with that fast pink robot, unloads fuel into the blue hub, getting fuel over to the human players and also getting more fuel into their robot themselves. As the Aluminum Falcons passing fuel over to their partners, the Laker Bots. The Mechanical Marauders were in a full hopper, bracing themselves against a red tower, getting in position to unload a whole load of fuel. They are unloading fuel as they get some defense played on them from the Green Reapers. The Aluminum Falcons look in position as well to unload fuel. Mechanical Advantage playing some defense against the Laker Bots over here on the red side of the field. Good defense being played by some of their younger drivers of their team. As the Laker Bots continue to scurry the Red Alliance's side of the field for fuel. The blue hub is now active with the Redshift in blue getting some more and more fuel over there. Mechanical Advantage passing fuel over to their partners as their hub will go active for the final few seconds of the match. That will be during the end game where both hubs are active. Mechanical Advantage trying to prevent the Green Reapers from passing fuel to their partners. Now their hub is active. They're unloading that whole load of fuel, which helped their alliance become finalists just last week here, as the Aluminum Falcons are doing that as well. Those BattleCry dots are active in the end game, as the Green Reapers look to be in position over the middle BattleCry dot. We got the Laker Bots over the far one, Mechanical Advantage over the close one, a battle for that middle dot. two robots over there. Mechanical Marauders pushing the mechanical advantage off the team. We'll see which team gained the advantage over that BattleCry dot. We'll come with you with those final scores shortly. Final scores are in that Haas car going away here in Worcester. The Red Alliance taking it with a final score of 183 to 105. The Red Alliance taking home 3 ranking points. The Blue Alliance going back with none. We do need 190 to get that energized ranking point here. They did get 30 points from the tower, however. Not enough for that ranking point, though. We'll be back with you shortly for match number 56.
We've got qualification match 56 coming up next. Let's meet our teams. Started out, it's team 99-97.
Wyndham Wind Down.
They're joined by team 1601.
Quantum Samurai.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's team 2791.
Shaker Robotics.
And now let's make our way to the blue side of the field to find out who they're up against. Starting off on blue, we've got team 4041.
The Iron Tigers.
They're joined by team 78.
Airstrike.
And rounding off the blue side, it's team 1768.
Neshoba Robotics.
We're ready to dig on in. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
These robots charging forward into the neutral zone. Nashoba and Wyndham Wind Down along with Airstrike all getting fuel from the neutral zone, unloading it into the blue and red hubs. Nashoba looks like they're not going for a second sweep. Airstrike going for that BattleCry dot. Wyndham Wind Up hit into the piece right over by the bar, so that might have messed up their orientation a little bit. Blue leads after Autonomous. Red's hub will be active first. Wyndham Wind Down with that robot that went undefeated in official play, going into that red hub, along with Shaker, our team from New York that won BattleCry 20 with the alliance number 6, the highest seeded team to ever win BattleCry. The Quantum Samurai team also helping out that red alliance with their yellow turret, unloading that into the red hub. Wyndham Wind Down searching for more fuel on their alliance side of the field. There isn't a ton because Nashoba and Airstrike have taken so much fuel over to blue, as Airstrike unloads the strike of fuel into that blue hub. Quantum Samurai preventing Nashoba to go into the blue side of the field, teaming up with Wyndham Wind Down to do that. Nashoba in position to unload fuel. That team that won BattleCry just a few days ago, back in May. Nashoba unloading into that blue hub as they have a sizable lead. Wyndham Wind Down looking to cut into that lead, unloading fuel with Shaker and Quantum Samurai joining that team from New England to fill in that red hub. Quantum Samurai with a full hopper of fuel unloading into that red hub as Shaker is doing the same. Wyndham Wind Down now in position to unload their load of fuel. All 3 red robots cutting into that scoring to take the lead over blue, as Quantum Samurai starting to play some defense on Nashoba with those wide shooters. They are not able to go against defense as well as a turret shooter might be able to. Airstrike, though, undefended, unloading more and more fuel as Nashoba doing the same. Blue is cutting into Red's lead. This match is super close, less than 10 points separating these, as we now have flags flying in both hubs active as we are in the end game. Both teams going into the hub as they will go for those BattleCry dots as well. Remember, those count for our tower ranking points to help shape up those rankings as we approach our playoffs. The team from New York City helping Wyndham Wind Down, getting unstuck to get those last pieces of fuel up as we have a match separated by under 10 points. Battles over those dots. Who's going to take it? All 6 robots in the center. Let's see how that shapes up our final scores. Let's see how those BattleCry dots shaped up the score with our final score racing in on that milestone. It will be the Red Alliance taking one of our closest matches of the day, 356 to 343. 4 ranking points for Red, 1 for Blue, as Wyndham Wind Down moves up to number 11. Quantum Samurai up to number 14. Nashoba drops from 2 to 3. We will be having 11 alliances unofficially for the playoffs. So that ranking up to 11 is huge for Wyndham Wind Down, as they are now in a potential captain position here at BattleCry. We'll be back with you for match number 57 in just a moment.
It's time to meet our teams for qualification match 57. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 190.
Gumpy and the Herd.
They're joined by Team 3950.
Robo Gym Robotics.
And rounding out the red side, it's Team 1058.
The PVC Pirates.
And now for their opponents on the Blue Alliance. Starting off with Team 2712.
Power Surge for H Robotics.
They're joined by Team 839.
It's Rosie Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's Team 1073.
The Force Team.
We've got a green line and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 57 gets underway as Team 190 is approaching the most matches played in a season. So taking the lead away from Team 118 as their other robot 9990 is approaching 118 matches played. As the Red Alliance continues to fill up that hub with Robo Gym with those dual turrets and the PVC Pirates battling over those dots. Let's see how the final scores shape those up. Robo Gym with their dual turrets, flexing those into the red hub, getting fuel from the depot as Gompy and the Herd and the PVC Pirates unload into the red hub as it goes inactive for blue now. The Force team trying not to crash out, unloading fuel into that blue hub while they are joined by their partners. Rosie and Power Surge powering their way into that blue hub as we approach the end of that shift. The PVC Pirates unload fuel into that red hub as Gompy is doing the same. The Robo Gym team from Glen Head, New York, back in position to unload fuel as well. Fuel flying everywhere from all different angles. All three red robots, as they approach that 360 supercharged ranking point, they are only 100 fuel away so far. That Red Alliance getting with an awesome shift with high amounts of fuel scored, as they will look to get that in their next shift. As the Blue Alliance continues to cut into that deficit as they approach their ranking point threshold. The Force team, along with Rosie and Power Surge, powering their way into that Blue Alliance's hub, as the Force team unloading undefended on the Blue Alliance's side of the field, all alone, taking shots with that turret, as Red's hub is now active and they are approaching a 360 supercharged ranking point, which is also important for these teams that are trying to make their ways up in the rankings, especially the PVC Pirates. All three red robots continuing to unload into that hub. They are over 400 points. They've ensured themselves at least 2 ranking points. As we approach the end game, both hubs will be active as the Red Alliance will look to ensure themselves another ranking point from those BattleCry dots. The Red Alliance continuing to fire into that hub, positioning themselves for those dots as they are looking for the most amount of ranking points they possibly can get, while the Force team is forcing more fuel into that blue hub. Gompy's over the middle hub. The other red robots going for the BattleCry dots. We'll see who has it. It looks like the Robo Gym at the last second got themselves over the far dot. We'll see how Gompy shapes up. Don't know if the Pirates got it as well. We'll see what that reflects on those final scores for match number 57. Final scores are in. Was Red able to achieve that last ranking point? It will be the Red Alliance taking it with a final score of 556 to 172. Red achieving all 3 ranking points. They go backwards 6 ranking points. The PVC Pirates moving up to number 7. They will be ensuring themselves that they will be able to get on one of those alliances they want to be playing with as we approach alliance selection later today. We'll be back with match 58 in just a moment.
Qualification match number 58 coming up next. Let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance is Team 1740.
Your current number 9 seed, the Cyber Colonels.
They're joined by Team 5687.
Your 2026 New England District Champs, the Outliers.
And rounding off the red side, it's Team 5962.
Persevere.
And now heading to the blue side to meet their opponents. Starting out, it's Team 1796.
Winners of their last 11 straight regionals, the Robo Tigers.
They're joined by Team 9644.
Neo Robotics, your current rank 6 team.
And rounding out the blue side, it's Team 6324.
Winners of the Johnson Division, it is the Blue Devils.
The robots are ready. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
This highly anticipated match is getting underway as our 2026 New England District champs, the Outliers, look to persevere that strong Blue Alliance with the 2025 New England District champs, the Blue Devils, who also won the Johnson Division this year. Joined by our current ranked 1 team, the Robo Tigers, unloading tons of fuel into that Blue Alliance's hub. Robots going for those center BattleCry dots. Looks like we got 1 apiece on each side. Red leads coming off of Autonomous as our strong Blue Alliance goes on offense first. The Neo Robotics team, our current rank 6 team, unloads fuel into the Blue Hub as the Robo Tigers do the same. That Robo Tiger team from New York, your current ranked 1 seed, after winning the Carson Division in 2017, has won 25 straight blue banners at their next 21 regional events, unloading more and more fuel into that Blue Hub for that Blue Alliance as they cut into Red's lead. However, it is Red's turn to start scoring. The Outliers being heavily defended by the Blue Devils, that team out on Einstein's, to prevent them from scoring, but the Cyber Colonels undefended with a whole load of fuel, looking to help their partners in Red, as a big hit from the Blue Devils puts the Outliers into the diamond-plated wall to prevent them from getting a full load of fuel, preventing them from another round of fuel as Blue's turn takes shape to cut into that lead for Red. It looks like they're approaching the tying up this match as the Robodaggers go behind that Blue tower to fill more and more fuel into that Blue Alliance's hub as they have taken the lead as their hub is still active. The Robodaggers unloading more and more fuel as the top EPA team from New York unloads fuel into that Blue Hub as the Outliers, your top-ranked EPA team from the New England District in Red, is now active with a full load of fuel looking to unload into that Red Alliance's hub as the Blue Devils playing really awesome defense against the Red Alliance, preventing them from getting all their shots in as the Outliers continue to sink most of those shots. As both hubs are active, Nia and the Robo Tigers with full hoppers unloading fuel. No Red robots able to score as the Blue Devils preventing more and more cycles for Red as the Outliers unable to get all of their shots in, missing most of them as they have their lead only down to 10 points as teams are going for those BattleCry dots. It looks like the Blue Devils are over 1, Cyber Colonels over another, Outliers putting up a final shots into Red. This match is too close to call. Let's see how those dots shape up our ranks and the points as well. This awesome match comes to a close. Final score shortly. Final scores for that star-studded match number 58 are in. Let's see who takes it. It will be the Blue Alliance as the final score is of 337 to 335. 2 pieces of fuel separate that as the Blue Alliance taking home 5 ranking points. 1 for the tower for those BattleCry dots, 1 for supercharging 190 fuel, as Red will also take home 1 ranking point. The Robo Tigers retaining the number 1 rank, Neo moving up to number 4. The Blue Devils playing awesome defense that match, move up to number 14 as they approach being able to guarantee themselves to be a captain in our 12-team playoffs. As the Outliers move down to number 6 and the Cyber Colonels hold on to that number 12 seed. We'll be back with you for match 59 in just a moment.
Alrighty, good morning, BattleCry. We're going to keep on cruising through our qualification matches all the way to match number 59. Kicking us off on the Red Alliance, say good morning to Team 2079.
4H Alarm Robotics.
And in the middle, it's their partners, it's 175.
Buzz Robotics.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's Team 1100.
Inverse Polarity.
We're going to make our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. And kick things off and say good morning to Team 228.
It's Gus.
And in the middle, it's their partners. Oh, yeah, it's 88.
You heard that right. It's TJ squared.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's 8626.
The Cyber Sailors.
We've got our thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. We've got 3 bots going straight for the middle. 4th to follow, 8626, parked in the middle, looking like they're preparing for the teleop period. Meanwhile, we've got 2079 4H Alarm not wasting any time, zipping through, ferrying things over to their side. Let's check in on those numbers. It's 36-68, certainly putting Blue in the lead. However, that's not insurmountable by any means. We've got a whole 2 minutes and 10 seconds for things to go either way. But you know how the game works by now. That means we're starting over on our red side. Buzz Robotics buzzing along, has picked up several pieces and is looking to score on 4H Alarm, not wasting any time. Scoring as much as they can. Consistently, quickly picking up those pieces like Pac-Man and bringing them right back to the hub. Now we're over to Blue. Blue, where it looks like we've got some defense going on specifically from 4H Alarm, but not quite being able to defend all of them. Certainly getting in the way specifically right now of TJ squared. TJ Squared scoring things one at a time, but consistently. They know what they do, and they do it well. They've got a beautiful arc going back over to the red side, where it looks like our Cyber Sailors are looking to shake things up on the 7 Seas here. 2079 scoring once again. 1100 slow but reliable. Inverse Polarity has parked where they know they can score well. Back on over to blue. 88 Happy Pride. What a beautiful arch you can see from 88 there. Let's check in on 228. Gus been doing some great work in this match back in the corner there. We're heading into these last 30 seconds. We've got big numbers on both sides, and it looks like both of them are going for an offensive strategy, trying to score as many as they can. Let's see if we can get ranking points on either side. Looks like it. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's time. A great match from both of our teams, to be sure. We'll see what our refs have to say about all that in just a bit. We're ready to rock and roll. Let's see those numbers. With the Blue Alliance, with a score of 374 to Red's 261. 271 from our Blue Alliance in Teleop alone, which means they're certainly walking away with the win. That's 4 ranking points for them. However, Red's certainly not leaving empty-handed either. They are still walking away with 1 ranking point. Congratulations to our Blue Alliance.
Before we get into our next match, BattleCry, just a quick announcement. We are less than 10 matches away from Alliance selection. If you would like to be a part of our BattleCry playoffs, which contains 12 alliances, please send an alliance representative underneath the WPI sign to check in with one of our queuers. So again, if you would like to participate in the playoff tournament here at BattleCry, please start sending your alliance representatives underneath the big WPI sign behind the Red Alliance driver's station and check in with one of our queuers. Thank you. We're jumping right into match number 60, and kicking us off on the Red Alliance is Team 2877.
Liger Bots.
And in the middle, their partner is Team 9990.
Chompy and the Herd.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 2872.
The Cyber Cats.
We're going to make our way in over past field reset, waving hello and good morning, and kicking things off with our friends from Manchester is Team 501.
The Power Knights.
And in the middle, it's their partners, Team 2084.
Robots by the Sea.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, Team 3467.
Wyndham Wind Up.
We've got our thumbs up for match number 60. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. Right now, I am going to highlight on our Red Alliance Liger bots who were absolutely raring to go at the beginning of this autonomous period. We had a couple of bots go in the middle, shake things up there. 190 had a bit of a collision over on their side going to the middle. Checking in on those numbers, it's 47 to 31. Certainly putting red in the lead, but not by much. They're going to have to fight to keep that, especially because we're starting with blue. We've got the Power Knights certainly bringing the power scoring. Wyndham wind up zipping into the middle, picking up as many pieces as possible, and launching them all in one attack. That is a quantity that is certainly going to score them numbers. Now we're over on red. Blue looking like they're ferrying things in the meantime, trying to get ready for when it goes back to them. Looks like we've got the Power Knights who are stealing some pieces and moving them on over to their side. Looking at the Cybercats who are scoring at the last second before we go back on over to blue. Blue, who was prepared, not wasting a single second once it switches on over. All three of our blue bots scoring, putting up big numbers. Looking at the numbers, we've got 236 to 132 at the moment. Certainly putting blue in the lead, and it doesn't look like they're slowing down anytime soon. Back on over to red, where we've got Cybercats prepared. Chompy and the Herd as well, both of them picking up pieces and scoring them pretty reliably, but not scoring as many pieces at once as the blue side. That's blue's advantage. However, red coordinating well, especially important as we go into the end game, where anyone can score. Gets a bit chaotic in these last 30 seconds. It looks like red caught up pretty well, 220 to 350, but everyone's walking away with at least one ranking point. Entering into these last couple of seconds, blue seeming to score, red seeming like they're relaxing and chilling in the middle. And that's time. And going up on the board is our score. It's a win for the Blue Alliance. Blue walking away with the victory there with a score of 449 to 238. 378 in teleop alone for Blue, not including those tower points. I didn't even call those out in the match. However, very impressive ending there. And of course, the Auto 31, they started behind, but they certainly caught up. They're walking away with 5 ranking points. However, red not walking away empty-handed, still walking away with 1 ranking point for their impressive score of 238.
Before we begin match number 61, don't forget to start sending your Alliance representatives underneath the big WPI sign behind the Red Alliance driver station. But now it's time to meet who's inside the Red Alliance driver stations. Kicking us off on red is going to be Team 9997.
Wyndham Wind Down.
And in the middle, we got their partners at Team 319.
Big Bad Bob.
Last but not least, rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 4041.
The Iron Tigers.
We're going to make our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field and kick things off with our friends. It's 8046.
Lakerbot.
And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 2876.
Devilbots.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's Team 5000.
The Hammerheads.
We've got a thumbs up for match number 61. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Rocking and rolling. We've got 4 bots going straight from the middle. Meanwhile, we've got Iron Tigers scoring. Looks like we've got on the blue side, we had 5000 scoring there. A lot of chaotic movement happening all over. Let's not count out Devilbots also putting up numbers. It's the offseason. It's BattleCry. You know that these teams are impressive and that they're going to be scoring in autonomous. Going into it, it's pretty even right now, 50s, 60s. Looks like we've got a red shift start. Blue sitting pretty at 85. However, now it's red's time to shine. We've got Wyndham Wind Down not quite making those first couple, however, readjusting on the fly and scoring that next wave, going on over to blue. This one's going to be a close one, folks. Really all about how these teams can organize. Looks like in the meantime, red is ferrying over pieces, preparing for their shift, while blue is taking advantage of what's happening right now. 109, 176. These teams have both proven that they can score 50 to 70 pieces within any given shift as long as there's no interference. Blue seems to have caught on to that, and it's trying to get in the way as well as ferry over pieces to their side, messing with the strategy. Looks like their interference was successful. Red on the lower end of their typical scores. They're earning about 50 in that last shift. Red not deterred, still looks like they're ferrying things over to their side, preparing for the end game now. Blue trying to score as much as possible. Lakerbots collecting pieces to ferry over, having a bit of trouble, but now they're back in the game. It's the last 30 seconds where anyone can score. Blue in the lead since their shift was the last one. But red, these impressive teams looking to catch up in these last 10 seconds. Can they do it? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And all of our bots in a lovely line in the middle. We will check back in on those scores in just a bit. Okay, we've got numbers. The Blue Alliance, 216 to 330. Blue walking away with that win. We've got 58 fuel, 232, 58 fuel just in auto. Then we've got 232 in the teleop. Those 40 points additionally. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance, walking away with 4 ranking points. However, Red, once again, not walking away empty-handed. We've got good teams at this event, which means they are still walking away with a score of 216, 160 in teleop alone. Congratulations to both of our alliances. This feels like a great time to mention that we do have a lost and found here at this table. So if you're missing anything from your robot, anything from life, really, we've got a lot of random stuff in here. So if you have been missing anything at this event, it really is worth coming by and checking out because our lost and found box is quite full.
We're going to keep on cruising all the way to match number 62 to help us kick things off. It's team 1058.
The PVC Pirates.
And in the middle, it's their partners, 2791.
Shakerbots.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 1735.
Green Reapers. Thank you. Appreciate it.
We're going to make our way over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Pit stop to say hello to Field Reset along the way. And kick things off with our friends. It's team 2168.
The Aluminum Falcons.
You're good. I'm sorry. And in the middle, their partners, it's 6911.
This team is so cool, so awesome. It's so bots.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance is team 190.
Gumpy and the Herd.
We've got our thumbs up drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
A bit of a collision happening there with 6911 and our friends PVC Pirates, but it seems like they're making out okay. Doesn't seem like their paths were messed up too much there. It's looking pretty close. 78-62, putting red in the lead. However, we're starting on the blue side. We've got a whole 2 minutes and 10 seconds for things to go either way. Red is certainly taking advantage of that transition shift, trying to score up until the last second, but now it's blue's time to shine. We've got Gompy scoring. We've got all our blue bots scoring, actually. Coordinating well, scoring consistently. Meanwhile, over on our red alliance, we've got specifically Shaker Robotics scoring at the moment. Looks like blue trying to get some interference and steal some pieces here. Bit of a defensive strategy happening there, which seems to be working for them. Before we shift on over to blue, successfully preventing red from scoring, and now they're looking to get some points of their own. While we've got one of our blue bots, the Aluminum Falcon, swooping in and getting specifically in the PVC Pirates way. Oh ho ho, a Pirate's life for them. Really shaking things up there. However, looks like they're a bit stuck at the moment. Couldn't handle the high seas there with our Pirates. It's still close. We've seen crazier things before, and we're about to enter into these last 30 seconds. Red trying to capitalize on their time, and now anyone can score. We had a lot of back and forth throughout the match, but in these last couple of seconds, it looks like we're all focusing on our offensive moves, trying to score as much as they can. We've got scorers, we've got people lining up. 2, 1, and that's time. We'll see what our judges have to say about that in just a bit. Okay, our refs have sorted everything out, and now it's going on the board. It's a win for the Blue Alliance. 401 to 252. Blue walking away with 5 ranking points and an increase in all of their ranks overall. A big congratulations to our Blue Alliance, doing very well in our autonomous period, and then adding on 319, plus of course those 20 from those additional points in the Blue Alliance in teleop. So congratulations to our Blue Alliance. Red Alliance not walking away empty-handed, still walking away with a ranking point.
Before we meet match number 63, remember, don't forget to send your Alliance representatives underneath the WPI sign if you want to participate in the playoffs here at BattleCry. But now it's time to meet the teams. Kicking us off on the Red Alliance is Team 1740.
The Cyber Colonels.
And in the middle of their partners, it's 1073.
The Force Team.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 1796.
The Robo Tigers.
We're going to make our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field and kick things off with Team 2712.
Power Surge 4H Robotics.
And in the middle of their partners, 3623.
The Robo Mingos.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 1601.
Quantum Samurai.
There we go. There you go. We've got our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. Qualification match 63 of 68. We're nearing the end of Quals, and you can feel it in the air. Both of our alliances fighting to increase their ranking or just have an impressive showing for our scouts in the audience. Looking at numbers 86, 65. All that really means red has a slight lead, but we're starting with blue shift. We've got our blue bots lining up, getting ready to score. Looks like red at the moment focusing on that classic ferry strategy. Robo Mingo scoring 1601, scoring several pieces in that last shift. Over on red, looks like Robo Tigers putting in the work there. Blue Alliance trying to get in the way, specifically looking at Power Surge. However, 1796 pretty reliably scoring from several different places that are hard to push away. Now it's blue shift, but it looks like blue's a bit tied up at the moment. Power Surge trying to get in the way. Maybe 1796 defensing. We've got the Robo Mingos back in the game now, trying to go in the middle, pick up pieces, but it looks like our Cyber Kernels are not about it. Not as productive as a round as maybe blue would have hoped, and red is certainly trying to press the advantage. Blue doing all they can to get in the way specifically of our red bot 1073 at the moment, but not quite as effective as it has been in the past going into these last 30 seconds. A lot of conflict happening in the middle of our field here. Collisions abound. Meanwhile, we've still got 1073 and 1796 trying to score as much as they can as the time goes down. And that's time. Scores are in and they're going up. It's the Red Alliance. 457 to 161. Red running away with it. 5 ranking points, 346 in Teleop alone. There's a reason 1796 has that #1 spot, and our other two moving up in the rankings. A total win for them as we go into these last couple qualification matches. Congratulations to our Red Alliance.
Just 5 qualification matches left to play here at BattleCry 26. Let's meet our teams for this one. Starting off on red, it's Team 237.
Black Magic Robotics.
They're joined by Team 5422.
Storm Gears.
And rounding out the red side, looking extra safe today, it's 175.
Buzz Robotics.
And now let's make our way to the blue side of the field to see who they're up against. Starting off, it's Team 3950.
RoboGym Robotics.
They're joined by Team 271.
Mechanical Marauders.
And rounding out the blue lines, it's Team 5687.
The Outliers.
We've got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 64 underway here, BattleCry 26 June. 4 robots make their way to the center of the field. All 4 make their trip back. 271, a Mechanical Marauder. All 3 Blue Alliance robots find themselves back in the center of the field. Shots going up again from the Outliers. Human players getting their shots up and in as well. Black Magic for your Red Alliance along with Storm Gears. Blue Alliance with the commanding lead, 110-37 as drivers take control. Back over the bump for 2 your Blue Alliance robots, RoboGym and Outliers. Last deposits up and in during the transition period, finding their scores sitting at 150 points temporarily as they start to feed to their side of the field. However, it is all offense now for your Red Alliance as 175 Buzz Robotics, the first to strike in this dedicated first shift. Following right behind them is Storm Gears. Black Magic electing to play defense on one of the juggernauts here at BattleCry, the Outliers, as their hopper now starting to fall apart. Blue Alliance, all 3 robots shooting up high and well. Energized ranking point achieved already in this match for your Blue Alliance with a minute and a half left in play. Underneath the tower goes 3950 RoboGym, double turrets engaged onto that blue hub. Shots up and in now, and Marauders and Outliers going up and in for one more volley as that period does draw to a close. 282 is where they sit, and the Red Alliance has cleanup work left to do. Down by about 150 points or so. Buzz trying to close the gap. Storm Gears beach on some fuel by the backside bump. Black Magic coming into the rescue, getting them back into business. A little bit stuck there on a fuel, able to get back onto all 4s while their period draws to a close. More fuel in for your Blue Alliance. Over 300 points. Less than 10 away from the supercharged RP. No doubt this will seal the deal courtesy of the Outliers. We are supercharged on the blue side of the field, over 360 fuel scored. getting 2 bonus ranking points regardless of the outcome of this match for your Blue Alliance. Now under 30 to go. Both hubs active once again for the remainder of this match. Red Alliance trying to minimize that gap, but Blue Alliance continuing to pull away. Going over 500 points with that volley from the Outliers. 8 seconds left. Robo Jim, Outliers, Black Magic going for the dots. Now we have Scrams at the center of the field. Friendly fire on the neutral dot. Robots able to cover. Looks like all 3 dots might be covered up. 2 by the red, 1 for the blue. Referees tabulating those scores. We'll find out what they are in just a moment. We got your results up on the board. Taking that match, it is the Blue Alliance. 557 points to the Red Alliance, 223. 5 RP for your Blue Alliance. You see all those teams going up in rank. Outliers notably going up to rank number 6. Red Alliance says go home with 0 RP in this match. All 3 do drop down in rank. 65 is coming up next. Folks, remember about Alliance selection coming up after match number 68. Please send your representatives to the wall behind the Red Alliance driver station underneath the WPI sign, where the students were lining up for the Human Player Challenge yesterday. Remember, standard Alliance selection draft, and same rules apply for your representatives. You can have 1 student, 2 students, 3 students, or 2 students and a coach. The choice is yours.
It's time to meet our teams for qualification match 65. On the Red Alliance, it's team 7407.
The Wired Boars.
They're joined by team 6328.
Mechanical and Vintage.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's team 1100.
Inverse Polarity.
And now let's head to the blue side of the field to see who they're up against. Starting it off with team 4048.
Redshift.
They're joined by team 2872.
Cybercats.
And rounding out the blue alliance is team 501.
The Power Knights.
We've got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 65 now underway here immediately. Penalty flags waving there at the center of the field. 1100 does survive the trip back home to their side of the field, popping up a few of those fuel and going back for a double swipe, filling that hopper. 2872 doing the same for your Blue Alliance. That's the Cybercats. Human player shots going up and in, ringing the chains. And it is your Blue Alliance that did come away with the early lead in the autonomous period. Red Alliance did jump up in favor due to that autonomous climb there, covering the dot. Now your Red Alliance hub stays active and with a lead. 7407 shooting straight from the point. 1100 right behind them as well. 501 is coming down to probably play some defense for your Blue Alliance. They get stuck between a rock and a hard place there at the backside of the field. Leaving 7407, the wire boards, to pick up all that fuel that 501 was going to go for. Sending them skyward and hitting their friends behind the glass, 6328. Blue Alliance hub is now active while 1100 taking those shots, sending them down to the side of the field. Blue Alliance robot appears at 4048. E-stop now engaged. Looks like a bumper did fall off of that robot. Tough break for your Blue Alliance. Sitting at 100 to 50 in favor of your Red Alliance right now with an active hub. 7407 trying to take some shots. A lot of those just coming down short. Now 1100 popping a few up and in. 6328 mechanical advantage. Taking the opportunity to play some defense there on 2872. Who's sending some fuel down to their side of the field. Blue Alliance hub is now active. One blue robot still moving here, that being a 2872, the Cybercats taking their shots up and in and grabbing fuel underneath their tower. Turret engaged on sending some of those up and in. 30 seconds left to go. About 40-point differential here. Red Alliance going to try and pull ahead, having more firepower there right now. 7407 and 1100. Mechanical advantage coming in with some fuel as well, lining their shots up. Going to take some teardrop shots up and in from the point. Wire bores clearing house in the center of the field, trying to find a dot. 2 seconds left to go. 1100 trying to squeak through, but overshoots that near side dot. Looks like we have a cover from 7407. Unsure about 6328. It looks like a little bit of that dot is peeking through. We will get the final word from your referees and have those scores up soon. How soon? This soon. The score is already in. It's up on the board. It is the Red Alliance who takes the win. 177 points to the Blue Alliance 78. No bonus RP achieved in this match, so all three ranking points awarded to your Red Alliance. They all go up in rank. All three Blue Alliance robots do drop down. Coming up next is our Star Wars match. It's time to execute order match number 66.
Let's meet our teams for match 66 on the Red Alliance. It's Team 2079.
4-H Alarm Robotics.
They're joined by Team 2084.
Robots by the Sea.
And rounding out the red side, it's Team 10413.
Flux Robotics.
And now heading over to the blue side of the field to meet their opponents. Starting off, it's Team 1768.
Nashoba Robotics.
They're joined by Team 839.
Rosie Robotics.
And rounding out your blue alliance is Team 5962.
Persevere.
We've got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 66, and we go serving USA immediately. Alarm taking their shots from the center of the field on top of some fuel. 1768 going for their double sweep. Right back with more fuel up and in. Human player shots go awry as well. 10-4-13 for your Red Alliance. Flux Robotics getting their preload shots up and in. Blue Alliance 76 to the Red Alliance 19 as drivers do take control. Last shots up and in for your Blue Alliance during the transition period, and now it's all about stockpiling for Nashoba. Red Hub remains active. Robots by the Sea finding a footing, going around the world, around the red side of the field with fuel in. Now playing defense against Nashoba. Shots go up and in for 4-H Alarm. Flux doing the same. Bringing their scores down to 67 points. Minute and 30 seconds left to go here. Blue Alliance Hub back online. And Nashoba finding their favorite spot to shoot from, putting up a volley to go up and in. Persevere getting their hopper full of fuel as well. Shots to go in. Rosie trying to join the fray. Hub does go offline for now, sitting at 191 points. 14 away from the energized RP. Blue Alliance will for sure be getting that in their next shift, but it is all offense for your Red Alliance. Alarm up and in. Flux doing the same. Human player shots up and in as well. More fuel for Alarm. Less than 40 points separate these alliances, and the time for Blue Alliance to pull away even more. Another volley to go up and in. Energized RP achieved for your Blue Alliance. 45 seconds left to go. Red stockpiles. Robots by the Sea playing defense against Rosie. It's a shoving match. Neutral torque between the two machines. Already duking it out for those dots. 30 seconds left to go. Nashoba up and in. Flux up and in. Alarm up and in. Less than 100 points separating these two alliances. Dots already being battled out in the center of the field. Robots by the Sea dragging their hopper across the ground. 8 seconds left. Persevere going for the back dot. Flux for the near. It's a scrum at the middle of the field. 3 seconds left to go. 2. Nashoba pushing Flux off at the last second. Not sure if we have any covers. Super hard to tell. Referees having to go onto the field to look for this one. Looks like we don't have any covers. We will find out very soon. And the results up on the board for that match. Taking the win is your Blue Lions. 332 points to the Red Alliance, 208. 1 RP for the Red Alliance, 4 for the Blue. Neshoba staying at 4. The partners going up in rank. All 3 Red Alliance go down in rank. 2 more qualification matches until our alliance selection. Remember, please send your representatives down to the wall behind the red driver station underneath that WPI sign. 1 student, 2 students, 3 students, or 2 students and a coach. Everyone's favorite match coming up next. Match number 6-7.
All right, let's meet our teams for match 6-7. Started off, it's team 78.
Airstrike.
They're joined by team 63-24.
The Blue Devils.
And rounding out the red side, it's team 228.
Gus.
And now to the blue side for their opponents. Started off, it's team 8626.
The Cyber Sailors.
They're joined by team 9990.
Chumpy and the Herd.
And rounding out your blue lines, it's team 9644.
Nia Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 6-7 is underway. Last week we had something spectacular happen at the end of the autonomous period. Does it happen again? Does not look like that will probably happen here. Robots getting hung up in the center of the field this time around. A battle for the dot in the center of the field. 199.90 appears to have taken that autonomous climb. 78-59, Red Alliance with the lead. Blue Hub remaining active here. Shots up and in from 99.90. Pop fly from 63.24. Sending the fuel from the blue side down to the neutral zone. 78 play and tag there, taking that fuel and sending it down to their side of the field. During this inactive shift, 99.90 finds themselves beached on some fuel. Cyber Sailors getting them back into this match. Red Alliance Hub active here. Gus going up in airstrike as well. 63.24 getting themselves unjammed in that hopper. Shots now going up and in with the lead. Whole bunch of interesting sounds coming out of that red machine on the red side of the field. Blue Devils making their presence known. Blue Hub active here. Once again, 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go in this match. Waiting for some shots to go up and in. Nia getting stuck on some fuel at the backside trench. Chompy freeing them up, and now the shots drain in for your Blue Alliance as this period comes to a close. Nia and Chompy able to add in roughly 50 points, and now it's all offense for your Red Alliance. 2 Blue Alliance robots find themselves down at the red side. 5 robots in that red zone. All playing defense and shots up and in for your Red Alliance once again. Nia holding 63.24 there on the backside bump, and now under 30 seconds left to go. Both hubs active once again. Blue Devils finding a protected zone now in the last 30 seconds to shoot from the side of the tower. We are supercharged on the red side of the field. 10 seconds left to go. Battle for the dots once again. Cyber Sailors electing for the near side. Gus and Chompy going for the center. Looks like airstrike was pushed off the backside dot from Nia in the closing seconds. Head referee taking a look. See who gets the dot. We got your results up on the board for match number 6-7. It is your Red Alliance. 434 points to the Blue Alliance, 239. 5 RP for your Red Alliance. All those robots going up in rank. Gus now sliding up to rank number 6. Blue Alliance not going home empty-handed. They do get that climb RP, reaching 50 points in tower threshold. They all do drop down in rank. One more qualification match left. It is match number 68. It's coming at you next. Remember, Alliance selection following match number 68. Please send your representatives down to the wall behind the red driver station underneath the WPI sign.
We've made it to our final qualification match of the weekend. Let's meet these teams one more time. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 88.
TJ Squared. Oh, yeah.
They're joined by Team 2877.
The Liger Bots.
And rounding out the red side, it's Team 1796.
Robo Tigers.
Their opponents on the blue side of the field, it's Team 2876.
The Double Bots. Mwahaha.
They're joined by Team 3467.
Wyndham Windup.
And rounding things off on blue, it's Team 1073.
The Force Team. Meow.
We are ready to rock. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 68 underway, and it starts with all the robots making their way to the center of the field. We do have your current number 1 ranked team on the field, that being 1796 here in this last qualification match. Shots going up and in both sides. Drivers take control, Red Alliance with the lead. That is correct. We do have ranks number 1 and 2 on the Red Alliance and ranks number 3 on the Blue Alliance. So seeding implications on the line for sure here in this match. As the Red Alliance still with that lead, their hub inactive, Blue hub active here for their first dedicated shift. Force Team and Wyndham going up and in. Complemented by Devil Bots of the defensive role for the Blue Alliance. Looking to play some heavy hits there on 1796. Pushing them around, but still able to evade that defense. Shooting on the move, spinning up that turret, firing fuel into the hub. Regaining the lead for your Red Alliance. 1.5 minutes remain in this, the last qualification match. Heavy hits at the center of the field between Liger Bots and Wyndham Windup. Blue hub active once again. Fuel going in. Some of that first shot's not getting counted there, but most of it does. As your Blue Alliance now starting to close the gap that the Red Alliance currently holds over them. Less than 30 points separate these two alliances with a minute left to play. Blue Alliance regaining the lead right now, but Red Alliance looking to chomp it right back into their favor, down by less than 40. Slowly closing the gap. They have the lead back once again. Blue Alliance stockpiling in the center of the field. 1073 and 2877 both cleaning up. Turrets shooting on the move, sending it skyward to their side of the field and taking their opportunistic hits. 30 seconds remain. Blue Alliance down by 80, quickly closing the gap. Here goes TJ for the Red Alliance. Robo Tigers race back to their side of the field. It's an all-out brawl, less than 50 points. Blue Alliance closing in. Red Alliance trying to keep that lead. 10 seconds left to go. More fuel for Blue. Wyndham looking for another volley. We got a scrum in the center of the field. Looks like we have two covers for your Red Alliance. Unsure about the scrum between Force and Ligerbots. The results for your last qualification matches coming at you next. Results for the last qualification match going up on the board. Taking the win is the Red Alliance. 538 to 486. This concludes your qualification rounds with a 6 RP match to 2 RP. Your rankings are set.
Alrighty, everybody, good afternoon and welcome to Alliance Selection. What was that? BattleCry? Come on, it's called BattleCry for a reason. You're supposed to be excited. Are you guys ready for Alliance Selection? There we go. So welcome to Alliance Selection here at BattleCry. We'll give you a quick rundown about how things are going to work if you were not here last week. So we're going to invite the captains to come onto the field. You're going to enter in through red and out through blue. Will be a pop quiz at the end. The captain will come over here and invite their first pick. After they make their invitation, they're going to go out through blue and get staged behind the Blue Alliance driver station. We will be doing 12 alliances of 4 teams each. For that third round of picks, there are 3 blank spots. The third round is going to be automatically done via Nexus. And then the second pick, so the pick before that, there is no declining or else you will not be in the playoff tournament. So it'll be an auto accept for the second pick. Does that make sense? Yes? No? Yes? All right. Don't worry, we'll hold your hand through it, I promise. So, pop quiz before we begin. We go in through, and we go out through. You guys are so smart. All right, to help us kick things off, please welcome up your number 1 ranked captain, Team 1796.
Team 1796, Robo Tigers, is from Queens Technical High School in Queens, New York.
Team 1796 would like to team up with 1768 for selection.
Team 1768, Neshoba Robotics, is from Neshoba Regional High School in Bolton, Massachusetts.
All right, 1768, would you prefer to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 1768 accepts.
Congratulations. All right, let's welcome up Alliance Captain number 2, Team 88.
Team 88 is TJ Square. They're from Bridgewater Raynham Regional High School in Bridgewater, Massachusetts.
All right, Team 88, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 88 would like to invite Team 5687 to join our alliance.
Team 5687.
Team 5687, the Outliers, is from Wayne Fleet School in the Baxter Academy of Technology and Science in Portland, Maine.
All right, 5687, would you prefer to accept or form your own alliance?
5687 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. Let's welcome up Alliance Captain number 3, Team 3467.
Team 3467, Wyndham Windup, is from Wyndham High School in Wyndham, New Hampshire.
Team 3467, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 3467 would like to invite Team 190 to join our alliance.
Team 190.
Team 190, Gompy and the Herd, is an original and sustaining team from Massachusetts Academy of Math and Science at WPI in Worcester, Massachusetts.
Team 190.
Team 190 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. All right, let's welcome up Alliance Captain number 4, Team 228.
Team 228, Gus, from the YMCA in Meriden, Connecticut.
Team 228 would like to invite Team 6324 to join our alliance.
Team 6324.
Team 6324, the Blue Devils, is from Salem High School in Salem, New Hampshire.
All right, 6324, would you prefer to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 6324 respectfully declines.
All right, so you're going to return back through red. That is no problem. They reserve their right to be an alliance captain, so let's give them a big round of applause for their own agency. We're going to re-invite up Team 228. to make their selection. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 228 would like to invite Team 5000 to join the alliance.
Team 5000.
Team 5000, the Hammerheads, is from Hingham High School in Hingham, Massachusetts.
All right, Team 5000, would you prefer to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 5000 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. Next up, let's invite Alliance Captain number 5, Team 9644.
Team 9644, NIA Robotics, is from New England Innovation Academy in Marlborough, Massachusetts.
Team 9644, you are now on the clock. All right, 9644, who would you like to invite to join Alliance 5?
Team 9644 would like to invite Team 9997 to join our alliance.
Team 9997.
Team 9997, a Wyndham Winedown, is from Wyndham High School in Wyndham, New Hampshire.
All right, 9997, would you prefer to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 9997 respectfully declines.
All right, that is okay. They reserve their right to be a captain. We'll give them a round of applause. Let's please invite back up Team 9644, Alliance 5. You are now on the clock.
Team 9644 would like to invite Team 78 to join our alliance.
Team 78.
Team 78 Airstrike is from Aquidneck Island Robotics in Newport, Rhode Island.
All right, Team 78, would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 78 respectfully declines.
All right. Let's please welcome back up Team 9644 to invite Alliance Captain number 5.
Team 9644 would like to invite Team 1058 to join our alliance.
Team 1058.
Team 1058 PVC Pirates is from Londonderry High School in Londonderry, New Hampshire.
All right, Team 1058, would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 1058 respectfully declines.
All right, you're heading back to your spot over with the rest of the alliances. Alliance number 5, please join me back on the field to make your first selection. You are now on the clock. All right, Alliance number 5, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 9644 would like to invite Team 271 to join our alliance.
Team 271.
Team 271 Mechanical Marauders is from Bayshore High School in Bayshore, New York.
Team 271, would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
On behalf of Team 271, we respectfully decline.
All right, they reserve their own right to make their own alliance. Team 9644, Alliance number 5. Please join me in the center of the field. You are now on the clock. All right, Alliance number 5, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 9644 would like to invite Team 7407 to join our alliance.
Team 7407.
Team 7407, the Wire Boars, is from Choate Rosemary Hall in Wallingford, Connecticut.
Team 7407 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. Next up, let's welcome Alliance Captain number 6, Team 1740.
Team 1740, the Cyber Colonels, is from Ledyard High School in Ledyard, Connecticut.
All right, 1740, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 1740 would like to invite Team 8046 Lakerbots.
Team 8046.
Team 8046 Lakerbots is from Interlakes Middle High School in Meredith, New Hampshire.
Team 8046, do you accept or or would you prefer to form your own alliance? Please come meet me in the center of the field to make your decision.
On behalf of 8046, we accept.
All right, congratulations. All right, let's welcome up Alliance Captain number 7, Team 1058.
Team 1058 PVC Pirates is from Londonderry High School in Londonderry, New Hampshire.
All right, Team 1058, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 1058 would like to invite Team 2079 to join our alliance.
Team 2079.
Team 2079 4-H Alarm Robotics is a 4-H team from Franklin, Massachusetts.
Team 2079 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. All right, let's welcome up Alliance Captain number 8, Team 6324.
Team 6324, the Blue Devils. They're from Salem High School in Salem, New Hampshire.
All right, Team 6324, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 6324 would like to invite Team 1073, the Force team, to join our alliance.
Team 1073.
Team 1073, the Force team, is a family community team from Hollis Brookline High School in Hollis and Brookline, New Hampshire.
Team 1073, with approval from Robo Replay, would love to join forces with you.
Congratulations. Next, we'd like to invite up Team 271.
Team 271, Mechanical Marauders, is from Bayshore High School in Bayshore, New York.
All right, Alliance Captain number 9. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance? All right, you are now on the clock.
On behalf of our sponsors and Team 271, we would like to invite 9990.
Team 9990.
Team 9990, Chompy and the Herd, is from right here in Worcester, Massachusetts. Sorry, Worcester.
Come on down.
Team 9990 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Next, we'd like to invite up Alliance Captain number 10, Team 78.
Team 78 Airstrike is from Aquidneck Island Robotics in Newport, Rhode Island.
Your 45 seconds begins now. You are now on the clock. All right, Alliance number 10. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 78 would like to invite Team 2877 to join our alliance.
Team 2877.
Team 2877, the Liger Bots, is from Newton North and Newton South High Schools in Newton, Massachusetts.
Team 2877 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. Next, let's invite up Alliance Captain number 11, Team 9997.
Team 9997, Wyndham Wind Down, is from Wyndham High School in Wyndham, New Hampshire.
All right, Team 9997, please approach me in the middle when you're ready. Your 45 seconds begins now. You're now on the clock. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 9997 would like to invite Team 3950.
Team 3950.
Team 3950, RoboGym Robotics, is from North Shore High School in Glen Head, New York.
All right, Team 3950, would you prefer to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 3950 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. And finally, please welcome Alliance Captain number 12, Team 5422.
Team 5422, Storm Gears, is from Middlesex County Robotics Club in Boxborough, Massachusetts.
All right, Team 5422, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 5422 would like to invite Team 319 to join our alliance.
Team 319.
Team 319, Big Bad Bob, is from Prospect Mountain High School in Alton, New Hampshire.
Team 319 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. All right, we are going to give our alliances 2 minutes to confer with each other, and then we will be back for our second round of selections. Alrighty, teams. Our 2-minute break has concluded, and now we are back for round 2 of Alliance selection. Like I said, the only rule in Alliance selection is that if you decline, you cannot be picked. And since this is the second round, all of our teams now are outside of the Alliance captain window. So now, when our Alliance captains come and invite a team, the team is going to be automatically accepted. So if you hear your number called, we're going to say congratulations, and you're going to walk to the other side of the field and join your new Alliance. Does that make sense? All right. So to help us kick things off, we're going to start off with Alliance Captain number 12, Team 5422. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are now on the clock. All right, Alliance number 12. Who would you like to invite to join your Alliance?
Team 5422 and Team 319 would like to invite Team 1100 to join our Alliance.
Team 1100.
Team 1100 is Inverse Polarity from Northborough and Southborough, Massachusetts.
All right, so just a reminder again from earlier, when an Alliance is invited, they are going to be automatically accepted and then joined into that Alliance. Just a reminder, a little bit differently this year at an off-season. So, Alliance number 11, Team 9997. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are now on the clock. All right, Alliance number 11. Who would you like to invite to join your Alliance?
Team 9997 and Team 3950 would like to invite Team 2872 to join our Alliance.
Team 2872.
Team 2872 is the Cybercats from Old Westbury, New York.
All right, next we'd like to invite Alliance number 10, Team 78. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are now on the clock. All right, Alliance number 10. Who would you like to invite to join your Alliance?
Team 78 and Team 2877 would like to invite Team 6911 to join our Alliance.
Team 6911.
Team 6911 is the Sobots from Orangeburg, New York.
All right. Next up is Alliance number 9, Team 271. Please join me in the middle when you're ready. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are now on the clock. Alliance number 9. Who would you like to invite to join your Alliance?
On behalf of our sponsors, Team 271 and 9990, we'd like to invite 1601.
Team 1601.
Team 1601 is Quantum Samurai. They're from Long Island City, New York.
Next up is Alliance Captain number 8, Team 6324. Please approach me in the middle when you're ready. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are now on the clock. All right, Team 6324, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 6324 and 1073 would like to invite Team 5962 Persevere to join our alliance.
Team 5962.
Team 5962 Persevere is from Lowell, Massachusetts.
All right, next up is Alliance number 7, Team 1058. Please approach me in the middle when you're ready. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are now on the clock.
Team 1058 and Team 2079 would like to invite Team 2168 to join our alliance.
Team 2168.
Team 2168, the Aluminum Falcons, is from Groton, Connecticut.
Next up is Alliance Captain number 6, Team 1740. Please approach me in the middle when you're ready. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are now on the clock. You have 10 seconds remaining to make your selection. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 1740 would like to invite Team 839.
Team 839.
Team 839, Rosie Robotics, is from Feeding Hills, Massachusetts.
All right, off they go. Next up is Alliance number 5, Team 9644. Please approach me in the middle when you're ready. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are now on the clock. All right, Team 9644. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 9644 and Team 7407 would like to invite Team 8626 to join our alliance.
Team 8626.
Team 8626 is the Cyber Sailors. They're from Scituate, Massachusetts.
All right, next up is Alliance Captain number 4, Team 228. Please approach me in the middle when you're ready. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are now on the clock.
Team 228 and Team 5000 would like to invite Team 501 to join our alliance.
Team 501.
Team 501, the Power Knights, is from Goffstown in Manchester, New Hampshire.
All right, next up is Alliance number 3, Team 3467. Please approach me in the middle when you're ready. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are now on the clock. Alliance number 3, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 3467 and 190 would like to invite Team 237 to join our alliance.
Team 2370. 237.
237, Black Magic Robotics, is from Watertown, Connecticut. The iBots are not here, Abby.
All right, next up is Alliance Captain number 2, Team 88. Please approach me in the middle when you're ready. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are now on the clock.
Team 88 and Team 5687 would like to invite Team 2791 to join our alliance.
Team 2791.
Team 2791, Shaker Robotics, is from Latham, New York.
As they head over to join their alliance, before we have Alliance number 1 come and make their selection, just a quick note, we are going to have Nexus run the 3rd round of picks right after Alliance number 1 makes their final selection. Once the alliances are finalized, we're going to ask the alliance captains only to come meet on the field with our head referee, Steve, all right? So, alliance number 1, Team 1796, please approach me in the middle when you're ready. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are now on the clock.
Team 1796 and Team 1768 would like to invite Team 1735 to their alliance.
Team 1735.
Team 1735, the Green Reapers, is from right here in Worcester, Massachusetts.
All right. We are going to now press the magic button on Nexus to reveal who of our remaining teams are going to be on their alliances. So it looks like Team 6328 is joining alliance number 1. Team 3623 is joining alliance number 2. Alliance number 3, you get a blank, so you're rocking with your 3 team members. Alliance 4, you're going with 10, 4, 13. Alliance 5, you get 40, 41. Alliance 7, you now have Team 2876. Alliance 8, it's 2712. Alliance 9 and Alliance 6, congratulations, you pulled a blank. Alliance 10, you have 175. 2084, you're with Alliance 11. And last but not least, Team 4048, you are joining Alliance 12. Let's give a big round of applause for everybody here in Alliance selection. All right, Alliance captains, please come join us here on the field to meet with our head referee, Steve. Our playoff tournament will begin promptly at 1 p.m. If you're competing in match number 1, please be here by 12:50. Thank you, everyone. Have a wonderful lunchtime. Alliance captain number 6, 1740, please report to the field to meet with our head referee. See, he's right there. 1740, congratulations, you followed directions. Correction. There is an Alliance captain missing. If you are an Alliance captain, please report on the field. Are we good? All right, Alliance 1, captain, raise your hand. Alliance 2, 3. You're good? Okay, cool. Alrighty, BattleCry. We'll begin our playoff tournament promptly at 1 p.m. If you are competing in match number 1, that's Alliance number 8 or Alliance number 9, please make your way onto the playing field. Again, if you're competing in match number 1, that is Alliance number 8 versus Alliance number 9, please make your way onto the playing field. We'll begin our playoff tournament promptly at 1 p.m. Good afternoon, BattleCry, and welcome to the playoffs! I know we just got back from lunch, but come on, guys, that was a little quiet. Let me hear your battle cry. There we go. So welcome to BattleCry. We'll be competing for BattleCry Last Stand to see who the champion is going to be here for the second weekend of BattleCry. We've got Alliance number 8 in red, Alliance number 9 in blue. It's time to meet the teams. Kicking us off over on the Red Alliance, say hello to Team 2712.
This team hails from Waterbury, Connecticut. It's Power Surge 4H Robotics.
And in the middle of their partners, it's 1073.
Out of Hollis and Brookline, New Hampshire, the Force team.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 6324.
Out of Salem, New Hampshire, the Blue Devils. Fourth member of this alliance is 5962 Persevere from Lowell, Massachusetts.
We're making our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, and kicking things off is Team 1601.
From Long Island City, New York, Quantum Samurai.
And in the middle of their partners, it's Team 9990.
From Worcester, Massachusetts, Chompy and the Herd.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 271.
Out of Bayshore, New York, Mechanical Marauders.
We've got our thumbs up for match number 1 of BattleCry Last Stand. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
The quest to become our champions here at BattleCry 26 in the month of June begins now. Welcome to Upper Bracket, round 1, match number 1. Alliance 8 in red, Alliance 9 in blue. Shots going in from the human players on both sides. 1073 making their way back to their side of the field, popping up some fuel. All 3 Blue Alliance robots find themselves beached on fuel in the center of the field. 271 having enough gas to get free. 1601 and 9990 continues to lay motionless on top of that sea of fuel. Blue Alliance did win the autonomous period. However, Red does have the advantage right now, regaining the lead here for your Red Alliance by 4 points. 1073 starting to pop some of those shots up and in. 63-24, the team out of New Hampshire who represented the 603 area code on Einstein, getting heavy defense being played. Rod 271, and now shifting over to your Blue Alliance. Shots now starting to drain in from one of those teams. 1601. Quantum Samurai shooting from in front of their driver station. 271 shoots next from their tower up and into their hub, going up to 144 points. Hub pulsates. Red Alliance back on the offensive mode, and 1073 to be the first to strike during this period here. Intake starting to break off of 2712 power surge. Lights do not appear to be on the Blue Devils machine, laying motionless in front of their hub, leaving the offensive power to 1073 to shoot on the move, pick up fuel in their side of the field. Last few shots go up and in, and back on the offense is the Blue Alliance. Under 1 minute left to go. Pulling away with the score, 60-point differential, and expanding courtesy of Quantum Samurai, popping those up and in, bringing their point values over 200 points as we approach endgame. 1073 doing another sweep around the neutral zone with a hopper full of fuel, and they start to go up and in. 30 seconds left to go. Power Surge getting in on the action as well. Blue Alliance continuing to pummel the fuel into that hub. Over 100 points, but now Red Alliance slowly starting to close this gap. Camera in the center of the field. Looks like it is recording. And underneath it goes under the 9990 machine. Battle for the dots in the center of the field with 1 second left. Looks like we might have 2 covers from your Blue Alliance. Doesn't look like Quantum Samurai was able to cover the near side BattleCry dot. Final scores coming up next. Your results for our first playoff match here, BattleCry 26, it is the Blue Alliance, 337 points to the Red Alliance, 203. Alliance number 9 staying in the upper bracket. Alliance number 8 does drop down to the lower bracket.
We're going to continue on here for match number 2 of our playoff tournament. We've got Alliance number 5 in red, Alliance number 12 in blue. Let's go ahead and meet the teams. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, your Alliance captain, Team 9644.
They're from Marlborough, Massachusetts, Neo Robotics.
And in the middle, their partners, Team 4041.
Out of Gardner, Maine, the Iron Tigers.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's Team 7407.
Out of Wallingford, Connecticut, the Wired Boars. Fourth member of this alliance is 8626 Cyber Sailors from Scituate, Massachusetts.
We're going to make our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, taking a detour past our field reset friends, and kicking us off with your Alliance captain, Team 5422.
Out of Bucksboro, Massachusetts, Storm Gears.
And in the middle, it's their partners, Team 319.
From Alton, New Hampshire, Big Bad Bob.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's Team 1100.
Out of Northborough and Southborough, Massachusetts, Inverse Polarity. Rounding out your number 12 alliance out of Westboro, Massachusetts, it's 4048 Redshift.
We've got our thumbs up for match number 2. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Playoff match number 2, Alliance 5 in red, Alliance 12 in blue. 5 robots make their way to the center of the field, 4041, trying to just do a drive straight auto onto that dot. Does not look like they were able to cover it. However, Storm Gears pushed them off and not cover that one as well. Last few shots raining down and in for both alliances. Blue Alliance with the early advantage, 57-48, as drivers take control. Red Alliance back on, staying on the line, and Nia capitalizing here with a full hopper worth of fuel. Going over at 90 points, and now collecting in the center of the field once again, 74-07 for your Red Alliance. Electing to feed and not score during this first active shift. Trying to get back and pop a few up and in, but running into the heavy defense of Storm Gears for your Blue Alliance. 1100 finds themselves on a sea of fuel, waiting for a 319 to come in and help them out. 4041 trying to disrupt that. However, 1100 back down on all fours and back into this match. Blue Alliance hub losing its active status here. Last shots up and in from the team out of Alton, New Hampshire. And your Red Alliance is back on the line. Still with a lead by about 7 points. Heavy defense being played by 54-22 Storm Gears, holding Nia down, trying not to make sure that they can't score any fuel. Able to break free and get some shots up and in. Wired Boars coming in as well. Another New England team representing on Einstein this year. Blue Alliance back on the offensive once again. Long distance shots out of Neo Robotics down to their side of the field. Bob going up and in. 1100 feeding as well. 33 seconds left to go. Red Alliance still with about a 40-point lead. Blue Alliance trying to narrow the gap. There goes Storm Gears and Bob for your Blue Alliance. Here comes Nia for the red. Wire Boars trying to come in right behind them. Most of those shots going off to the side. 13 seconds left to go. Red Alliance still tacking on some points. Blue Alliance trying to make a comeback. Shot for shot from both teams. 5 seconds left to go. Race for the dots. 2 seconds left. One massive hit between Bob and Nia in the closing seconds. Looks like we have 1 red and 2 blue, Parks. Signals from our head referee indicate. Well, your final scores coming up next. Results for playoff match number 2 going up on the board. It is the Red Alliance who takes the win, 297 to 253. Alliance 5 staying in the upper bracket. Alliance 12 drops down to the lower bracket.
We're jumping back in for match number 3 here at BattleCry. We've got Alliance number 6 in red, Alliance number 11 in blue. Let's meet the teams. Kicking us off on the Red Alliance, it's 8:39.
Out of Feeding Hills, Massachusetts, Rosie Robotics.
And in the middle, we've got your Alliance captain, it's 1740.
From Ledyard, Connecticut, the Cyber Colonels.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 8046.
From Meredith, New Hampshire, Laker Bots.
We're making our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Kicking things off is your Alliance captain, Team 99 and 97.
Out of Windham, New Hampshire, Windham Wind Down.
And in the middle is their partners, Team 3950.
From Glenhead, New York, RoboGym Robotics.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance today is going to be Team 2872.
Out of Old Westbury, New York, Cybercats. Fourth member of Alliance 11 is 2084 Robots by the Sea out of Manchester, Massachusetts.
What a wonderful world it is. We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 3 underway here in our playoff tournament. Line 6 Alliance, 11 shots on both sides. Wyndham wind down and 28-72. Colliding friendly fire, but able to survive the trip back home. Last shots up and in during the double swipe auto out of the Wyndham machine. And your Red Alliance with that early lead as drivers take control. Rosie Robotics and Laker Boss trying to get their last shots up and in during the transition period. No dice for 80-46. Couple of those able to count, though. And now it's feeding for your Red Alliance as Blue Hub remains online. Blue Alliance starting to pile it in and taking the lead currently. 28-72 and 39-50. Two of your teams out of New York on this alliance, RoboGym and Cybercats, popping those shots up and in with Wyndham right behind them. Red Alliance back online and Cyber Colonels freeing their partners, 80-46 Lakerbots, off of that sea of fuel. They have regained the lead here, over 150 points. Fuel being poached from RoboGym Robotics on the red side of the field, sending those down to their side. Big stockpile lining up for the Blue Alliance, and boom, all three Blue robots shooting up high during their active shift here. Minute and 14 left. Slowly dwindling this differential here, down by less than 10 points. Stream of fuel going up and in, regaining the lead is your Blue Alliance. Wyndham wind down, getting back into the game. Last shots up and in, and here comes the Red Alliance, charging right back. Cyber Colonels going underneath their tower for a stockpile, picking up more fuel. Back to the base of their hub, popping those up and in. Lakerbots coming in right behind them. Rosie playing defense on the Cybercats, trying to keep them at bay. Red Alliance regaining the lead. 30 seconds left to go. Blue hub back online. Both hubs active for the rest of this match. Cyber Colonels continuing to fill up that massive hopper, and they're starting to go back up and in. 80-46 riding the wave over the near side red bump, and they're starting to put shots up and in as well. Less than 30 points separating these two alliances. More fuel for both sides. 5 seconds left to go. Rosie at the center dot. Lakerbots at the near. We might have 3 covers here. At least 2 for your Red Alliance. Unsure who has that center dot. Head referee walking over to see if anyone was able to fully cover it. Taking a look. Looks like it is being awarded to Wyndham Winedown at that center dot. We'll find out who takes the win in just a moment. And we got those results. Staying in the upper bracket is your Red Alliance. Super close match. Red Alliance staying in our upper bracket here. Blue Alliance does drop down to the lower bracket. This does conclude round number 1. Up next is round number 2. We got one more match. Oh, yeah, we got one more match. Match number 4 is our last match of round number 1.
We're back here for match number 4 here in round number 1. We've got alliance number 7 in red, alliance number 10 in blue. Let's meet the teams. Starting off on the red alliance, we're kicking things off with team 2079.
Out of Franklin, Massachusetts, 4-H Alarm Robotics.
And in the middle, it's their partners, team 2168.
Out of Groton, Connecticut, the Aluminum Falcons.
And rounding out the red alliance, it's your captain, team 1058.
From Londonderry, New Hampshire, PVC Pirates. Fourth member of this alliance is 2876 Devilbots out of Burlington, Massachusetts.
We're making our way on over to the blue alliance side of the field and kicking things off with your captain, team 78.
Out of Newport, Rhode Island, Airstrike.
And in the middle, their partners, team 2877.
From Newton, Massachusetts, the Ligerbots.
Rounding out this blue alliance, team 6911.
Out of Orangeburg, New York, Sobots. Fourth member of this alliance is 175 Buzz Robotics out of Enfield, Connecticut.
We've got our thumbs up for match number 4. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Playoff match number 4 underway. 5 robots make their way to the center of the field. Double swipes on the near side of the blue side of the field. 6911 and 2877 doing their sweeps underneath their near side trench. Friendly fire on the blue side of the field between 6911 and Airstrike. Looks like we do have a dot contest there from 2079 4-H Alarm Robotics as they do win this autonomous period by about 30-point differential. Last shots up and in from them and their partners, 1058 PVC Pirates going over to 140 points. And now the full wide dumping robots feeding to their side. Blue Alliance Hub remains online. 2 of our turret robots there make their way over to their blue side and the red side respectively. 2877 shooting on the move over by the corral, picking up fuel and a deposit going up and in from Airstrike. Brings them up to nearly 100 points. Robot laying motionless down on the red side. Stack light pulsating on their driver's station is the Sobots down on enemy territory while the red hub remains online. 4-H Alarm and Pirates going up and in. Their big defensive robot of 2168 Aluminum Falcons trying to keep the Blue Alliance at bay from scoring up high. Doing so successfully against 78, they have to make their way to the center of the field to pick up some fuel, feeling a little bit starved on their blue side of the field. Ligerbots continuing to go underneath the tower and pick up fuel. Turret locking in, putting those up and in. 1058 now on the move. Full deposit of fuel and underneath their tower picking up some fuel. Blue Alliance robot Sobot 6911 back to life. Able to fill up on fuel on the red side, taking their opportunistic hits on Alarm, who's just trying to put that fuel up and in. That time able to break free from next to their backside trench. Fuel goes up and in and over 400 points for your Red Alliance. Blue has a lot of cleanup work left to do. Ligerbots trying to decrease this gap threshold. Blue Alliance shots up and in again. 2079 lays motionless underneath the backside trench. 5 seconds left to go. Last shots up and in from PVC Pirates. Now they're going for a dot at the center of the field. Looks like 2 for red, 1 for blue. We'll find out who is staying in the upper bracket here at the end of match at the end of round number 1. Stand by for those scores. And we have those results up on the board. It is the Red Alliance, 491 points to the Blue Alliance, 228. Your Red Alliance, Alliance number 7, staying in the upper bracket. Alliance number 10 drops down to the lower bracket.
Okay, moving right along into match number 5, starting out with Alliance number 9 with 1601.
Quantum Samurai.
Next up, it's 9990.
Jumpy and the Herd.
And rounding us out, it's 271.
Mechanical Marauders.
I heard some nice cheering for the red side, but can we get some noise for the blue side? Alliance number 1's first match in a limb, starting out with 1768.
From Bolton, Massachusetts, Neshoba Robotics.
Next up, it's 6328.
From Littleton, Mass, Mechanical Advantage.
And last but certainly not least, it's 1796.
Your Alliance 1 captains from Queens, New York, Robo Tigers. Fourth member of Alliance 1 from Worcester, Mass is Team 1735, the Green Reapers.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Round 2 of our BattleCry 26 playoffs underway. We're going to start seeing those top 4 alliances in this round. Got Alliance 1 on blue. Neshoba and Robo Tigers working side by side in auto, sweeping through the neutral zone and putting up almost 100 points in auto. Chompy and the Herd getting hung up on some fuel in auto. They're going to be right back on their wheels as drivers take control. Blue with the early advantage. Neshoba and Robo Tigers unloading once more. And now Red will have control of the hub. Chompy and the Herd shuttling fuel over to the red side. Mechanical Marauders trying to find a path through the neutral zone, but they're surrounded by blue robots as Mechanical Advantage move over to play some defense. Mechanical Marauders find their opening, now lining up, and here comes a big volley from that 271 machine. Quantum Samurai playing the defensive role on the blue side, currently blocking off the Robo Tigers from getting into position to score. They'll have to back off, and now Robo Tigers getting nice and cozy up against that outpost, sending fuel after fuel, arcing into that hub. Neshoba trying to load up. Looks like they're the ones getting the defense from Quantum Samurai now. They're loaded up, trying to find the angle. Hub timer is running out. They will get off that volley, but excellent defense. Quantum Samurai preventing those shots from finding their mark. Still a big lead for blue. Mechanical Marauders looking to close the gap. They send up some fuel up and in. Mechanical Advantage playing defense for blue side. Neshoba now stealing some fuel out of the red zone. Starting to look sparse here on the red side. Chompy and the Herd finding what they can, but time runs out on that shift and it goes back over to blue. Robo Tigers ready and waiting. Neshoba no longer moving on the blue side as Quantum Samurai continue to run interference for the Blue Alliance, trying to prevent Robo Tigers from finding their mark, trying to keep them on the move. See how accurate that turret is as they are constantly forced to move around. Chompy and the Herd hung up on the red bump as we move into endgame. They're going to get helped out. Looks like it was actually Mechanical Advantage bumping them off of the bump and sending them back in to start that scoring action. Still a big gap for Red Alliance to close. Could come down to the BattleCry dots, though. It is not impossible, especially with Neshoba inactive over on the blue side. Coming down to 5 seconds left. Mechanical Advantage holding down one dot. Mechanical Marauders quickly going to knock them off of that. Robo Tigers holding one down. Chompy going for one last second, but the fuel there may have caused them to be off the mark. We'll find out when we get our official scores in just a moment. All right, let's see our scores for playoff match 5. It is the Blue Alliance. Alliance 1 going to move on in the upper bracket, 385 to 298. Red Alliance, Alliance number 9, still going to be moving on, but they're going to drop down to the lower bracket. We'll see more from them shortly.
All right, moving into match 6. Starting out with Alliance 4. It's a 96-44.
Nia Robotics.
Moving on to 86-26.
Cyber Sailors.
And of course, 7407.
The Wired Boars. Fourth member of Alliance 5 is Team 4041 Iron Tigers.
Now let's check out what the Blue Alliance has to say. This is Alliance 5, and it's 5,000!
From Hingham, Massachusetts, the Hammerheads.
Then we've got 10-4-1-3.
From Pelham, New York, it's Flux Robotics.
And rounding our teams out, it's 228.
Your Alliance 4 captains from Meriden, Connecticut, Gus. And your fourth member of Alliance 4 is Team 501, the Power Knights, from Goffstown in Manchester, New Hampshire.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots on the move autonomously here in match 6 of our playoffs. Wired Boards and Nia making the sweep back to the red side. Well, Hammerheads and Gus, the ones battling for fuel in the neutral zone for blue. Gus going to get themselves set up. Cyber Sailors contesting. Looks like no dots in auto. Drivers taking control now. It'll be blue with the advantage here. Hammerheads and Gus taking advantage of that transition shift. Climb that score up even further before it switches back over to the red side. Nia unloading immediately. Wired Boars now getting themselves lined up as well as more fuel flying out of the field. Wired Boars picking up some more fuel, looking for a shot, and they're going to line that one up quickly. Here's a volley, and Nia back into their zone right at the end of that shift. Back over to blue side, red with a slight lead. Blue looking to overtake here. It's Hammerheads from the far corner, right in front of their own driver station. Nice and easy shot to line up there. Flux getting themselves lined up, but meeting defense from Cyber Sailors. We're now going to make their way over towards that outpost, try to slow down both Gus and Hammerheads at the same time, sending them off the mark. 158 to 106 as we shift back to red. Nia and Wired Boars ready and waiting, scoring immediately as they gain control of the hubs. Hammerhead stealing fuel, launching it all the way across the field with that turret as Wired Boars scooping up some more fuel. Nia cleaning out the Red Alliance zone and sending that all up and in. Red now building a solid lead by about 60 points, 218 to 158 as we go back to a blue shift. Cyber Sailors blocking Gus off, trapping them on the bump. And Hammerhead's caught up on fuel under the trench. So blue, not a lot of scoring here as Gus's collector looks a bit out of shape as well. Flux now trying to get themselves lined up, trying to relieve some of the pressure. Gus now going to get Hammerheads free. That's going to get some more scoring active. But into the end game we go, and both hubs active. Red scoring more. Wired Boars set up at that red tower, sending shot after shot up and in. Nia scooping up as much fuel as they can. Cyber Sailors controlling the midfield. Here come Hammerheads making their way back over towards the blue. They're going to battle with Cyber Sailors, trying to control those dots with 3 seconds left to go. Now Cyber Sailors will take one of their own. Nia will contest the middle, but it looks like Hammerheads hangs onto it just as time runs out. Get your official scores for that match in just a moment. All right, and we have your scores. That match is won by the Red Alliance. 328 to 201. Alliance 5 moves on in the upper bracket. Alliance 4 will drop down to the lower bracket. Playoff match 7 coming up next as we continue on through these upper bracket matches.
All right, let's keep moving along. Let's say hello to Alliance 6, 839.
Rosie Robotics.
Next up, we've got 1740.
Your Alliance 6 captains, the Cyber Colonels.
And let's give it up for 8046.
The Laker Bots.
Moving right along. It's Alliance number 3, starting out with 190.
From Worcester, Massachusetts, Gumpy and the Herd.
Next up, it's 3467.
Your Alliance 3 captains from Windham, New Hampshire, Windham Windup.
And give a big round of applause to 237.
From Watertown, Connecticut, Black Magic Robotics.
I see a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
4 robots once again racing to the center to pick up as much fuel as possible. Rosie looks like going to hang out in the middle, now making their way back. Lakerbots firing away as well, as Gompy and Wyndham going to make their second pass into the neutral zone. Now lining up and shooting away. It's like all 3 BattleCry dots attempted, I think only 2 scoring. 1 for either side by the looks of it. So early lead for the Blue Alliance. Wyndham lining up and launching away a volley of fuel before the red hub becomes the only one active. Cyber Kernels with that big hopper of theirs firing away. Black Magic trying to run some interference. Cyber Kernels completely solid as they launch into the hub. Lakerbots making a cycle back from the neutral zone. Rosie as well. So all 3 robots scoring in tandem for Alliance number 6. Back over to blue side. Gompy and Wyndham unloading as soon as that hub lights up. Black Magic making their way over, passing some fuel down under the trench and keeping Cyber Kernels away. Lakerbots and Rosie tangling it up. So huge traffic jam in the corner, slowing down the scoring of the Blue Alliance. Gompy finds an opening and they start unloading some fuel. Blue with a solid lead here, 240 to 147. Back over to red. Cyber Kernels firing away right at the base of the hub. Rosie cycling in as well. Rosie 2-time BattleCry champions in the past, looking to add a 3rd here today. So that turret continues locking on, and now Lakerbots, they're going to take their turn, scoring for the Red Alliance from right by the tower. Black Magic trying to get over here for some defense, but that fuel preventing them from getting under the trench. 50 seconds left. We go back to blue, where Gompy and the herd firing away into that blue hub. Lakerbots here for interference as well, but Wyndham able to sneak in a big volley before Lakerbots meet them with contact. Gompy now finding their spot. Another volley from Wyndham as that blue lead keeps climbing. Not insurmountable for red, though. They're going to be active again. Cyber Kernels all loaded up as we enter the end game. Rosie looking for a shot, but a fuel balancing right at the top of that turret. They're going to try to shake it loose. Gompy and the herd going to keep running interference through the end game, sending Lakerbot's shots off the mark. 10 seconds left to go here. Rosie and Black Magic going to tangle it up, trying to control BattleCry dot. Black Magic will solidify one of them. Wyndham Windup now going to battle out with Lakerbots, and a very last-minute bid from Cyber Kernels and Gompy means all 6 robots tangled at the center. We'll see who gets what and who comes out on top in just a moment. And we have our official scores. Your winner is the Blue Alliance, 384 to 323. Alliance number 3 moving on in the upper bracket. Alliance number 6 dropping down to the lower bracket. We got one more upper bracket match before we start seeing some eliminations. That upper bracket match coming up just after this.
let's move into this next match. As said before, this is the last upper bracket match, so let's give it some energy. This is Alliance 7. It's 2079.
For H Alarm Robotics.
Next up, it's 2876.
The Devil Bots.
And 1058.
Your Alliance 7 captains, the PVC Pirates. Also on Alliance 7 is 2168 Aluminum Falcons.
Blue Alliance, first time in a limbs. It's Alliance 2, starting out with 2791.
Shaker Robotics.
Next up, a number so great they did it twice. It's 88.
Your Alliance 2 captains from Bridgewater, Mass, TJ Squared.
And rounding us out, it's 5687.
From Portland, Maine, the Outliers. Your fourth robot for the Blue Alliance is Team 3623, the Robo Mingos.
Drivers behind those lines, it's 3, 2, 1, go!
Lots of BattleCry history between these two alliances. Alliance 2 has 6 combined BattleCry wins across their alliance. And on Alliance 7 is the Aluminum Falcons, who are 5-time BattleCry champions, looking to get sole possession of the most BattleCry wins ever here this weekend. Drivers taking control, Blue Alliance with the lead out of Autonomous, 94-62. Outliers and TJ Squared making use of the transition shift to climb that lead even higher. Red not far behind. 4H Alarm Robotics looking for a spot to find, but meeting defense from 2791 Shaker. They are able to get a volley out, and now here come PVC Pirates with a volley of their own. Alarm lining up once again. Shaker trying to throw them off the mark. Looks like just about all those went in. TJ Squared already in position and scoring. Outliers going to make their way through the traffic jam, over the bump, setting up at the trench, trying to find a safe spot, and look at that fuel tumble into that blue hub. 88 continuing to score from downtown. 2876 Devilbots not moving over there in the blue zone, trying to play some defense. Now Alarm going to tangle up with Outliers as PVC Pirates rain down with another volley of fuel into the red hub. 236 to about 170. Blue Alliance still holding a lead. Alarm caught between two blue robots as they continue to try to get as much fuel going as they can. Well, it looks like it is going to be left to PVC Pirates for the red scoring. Now back over to blue as their hub activates, and Outliers with a big volley. TJ Squared making their way back to their zone just as they take control, firing away with that turret. for H Alarm Robotics, trying to send Outliers off the mark. They've set themselves up nice and cozy next to the tower. 35 seconds left to play here. TJ Squared gathering up more fuel. Outliers finding more as well. PVC Pirates caught up on some fuel, which means it's quiet over on the red hub, save for some human player shots. But now PVC Pirates getting themselves free, and here's a big volley. 15 seconds left. Blue continuing to climb that lead. BattleCry dots are going to be necessary if Red want to try to bridge this gap somehow. Shaker holding down one. Outliers holding another. Alarm the third. See if anybody will come in and contest it. Here comes TJ Squared. They're not going to have enough time. It's going to run out on them. PVC Pirates making a last-minute contest as well. See how that all shakes out when we get our final scores in just a moment. And let's see our final scores for playoff match 8. Blue Alliance with a score of 468 to 223 win that match. Big score from Alliance number 2. They're going to move on in the upper bracket. Not the end of the road here for Alliance 7. They will continue into the lower bracket. We'll see them for another matchup in just a few. Match number 9 coming up next. It's time to play some lower bracket matches. Everything on the line here for these teams in these matches coming up soon.
And we're going into our first lower bracket match. A lot of high stakes here. Saying hello to Alliance number 11 with 2084.
Robots by the Sea.
Next up, it's 9997.
Wyndham Wind Down.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 2872.
The Cybercat.
Let's say hello to our team on the other side. Starting out with 5,000.
The Hammerheads.
Next up, it's 501.
The Power Knights.
And of course, it's 228.
It's Gus.
Just a reminder that while this is a lower bracket match, which means the person with the lower score will not be continuing robotics-wise in the competition, we do have those awards at the end. So hang in there because we've got, I believe, 8 awards to hang out to 8 lucky teams who did real good work at this competition. Sorry, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 9 begins, our first lower bracket match, as we have Alliance 11 in red and 4 in blue. The Red Alliance of Wyndham Wind-Down and the Cybercats unloading tons of fuel into that red hub, going for a second swipe. The Hammerheads in blue look like they may be over the center dot as the Wyndham Wind-Up team unloads again. The Cybercats are going for swipe number 3, and they are ready to unload during transition as their partners Robots by the Sea join them in red. Red had the advantage off of Autonomous, which means the blue hub is the only one active right now as the Power Knights are surging their way into that blue hub as they continue to fill up that blue Alliance's hub, while their partners, the Hammerheads, are playing defense against the Red Alliance, preventing them from passing more fuel to their alliance. The Power Knights trying to help out their blue team, while the Red Alliance is in position to start scoring as Wyndham winding down some fuel into the Red Alliance, as the Cybercats do the same with their turret, off by a little bit, looking for those April tags, finding it, sinking some shots for the Red Alliance. Wyndham Wind-Down bracing themselves against the tower, but they're being pushed by the Hammerheads as the Power Knights unload fuel into the Blue Alliance's hub. The Cybercats and Wyndham Wind-Down start passing more and more fuel to red, while Robots by the Sea walking like a crab a little bit over, getting some more fuel over to Red Alliance's hub. Wyndham Wind-Down in position to get some shots off, while the Cybercats do the same for your Red Alliance. The Red Alliance leading by about 50 pieces of fuel so far, 40 to 50 fuels. Wyndham Wind-Down bracing themselves against the tower, looking to get a shot up, while the Hammerheads playing some defense on our team from New York. The Cybercats continuing to fill up that red hub, while the Blue Alliance, the Power Knights, pre-firing some fuel in the blue hub, doing it all by themselves, putting up a respectable 81 points so far. As the Cybercats continue to fill up the red hub, as we're in the end game, both hubs are active. Wyndham Wind-Down over the middle BattleCry dot. We'll see if they're going to park there for the rest of the match. Being contested by the Hammerheads. Robots by the Sea also parked over the far BattleCry dot. Wyndham Wind-Down going for the close dot. Looks like we have 3 dots being covered. We'll get your final scores in just a moment. Final scores are in. The Red Alliance will be moving on with a score of 214 to 136. Please give a big round.
All right, moving along to our second lower bracket match. Starting out with the higher ranked Alliance, Alliance 9. It's 175.
Buzz Robotics.
Next up, it's 2877.
Ligerbots.
And rounding out this alliance, it's 78.
The Alliance captain, Airstrike.
Rocking and rolling on to the other side. The alliance that's named after this match, Alliance 10, it's 1601.
Quantum Samurai.
Next up, it's 9990.
With their robot Doom Spiral playing its 121st match, it's Chompy and the Herd.
And last but certainly not least, it's 271.
The Alliance captain, the Mechanical Marauders.
drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go in our second lower bracket match where we got the Blue Alliance, the Mechanical Marauders taking aim for some shot. It looks like Buzz may be going for a climb. Don't know if they got it. Airstrike going for another sweep as the Ligerbots do the same. The Chompy and the Herd went for 2 swipes, going for another. It looks like they may be over a BattleCry dot. Final scores will represent that. Ligerbots getting some final shots off as Red scored more fuel in Autonomous. Blue will go on the offensive shift first. The Mechanical Marauders, your Alliance captain of the number 9 seed, making huge improvements from just a week ago where they were the second pick of the second Alliance that went to the finals. Now the Alliance captain of Alliance 9, scoring some fuel into the Blue Hub. Their partners also from New York, Quantum Samurai, getting fuel into that hub with their turret, while Chompy and the Herd also with their turret doing the same. Red's hub is now active as the Ligerbots take aim, getting play defense on them by the Mechanical Marauders, who did that so well as they went to the finals doing that just a week ago here. The Ligerbots continue to fire into that red hub, sporadically being uncontested all alone on their Alliance's side of the field. The Ligerbots continue to fill that red hub as Blue's hub is now active. We got Chompy and the Herd getting in position while Buzz is forcing the Marauders off the bump. Chompy and the Herd continuing to fill up that hub while Quantum Samurai does the same. The 2 turrets on your Blue Alliance continues to aim into that hub while the Mechanical Marauders join them with a big volley of fuel. Not sure how many of those went in while Red's hub is now active. Airstrike coming back over to try and help their team. The Alliance captain of the 10th ranked Alliance. While the Ligerbots continue to fill in that red hub with that turret firing in fuel from everywhere. Quantum Samurai playing defense on them as well as the Mechanical Marauders get into position for their final shift in the endgame. Your Blue Alliance, filled with teams that have all competed in the finals of at least one event this year. The Mechanical Marauders getting in position, continuing to have a huge volley of fuel as your Alliance captain. Chompy and the Herd finding more fuel in the neutral zone. As we're in the endgame, both hubs are active. The Ligerbots doing all they can to help fill in that red hub. The Mechanical Marauders with a huge hit on the far side of the field for that far BattleCry dot. Chompy and the Herd and the Samurai over 2 as well. Let's see how final scores play into this. Let's see who's advancing in our lower bracket. It will be the Blue Alliance with a final score of 324 to 199. Please give a big round of applause for our Alliance number 10. Buzz Robotics, the Sobots, the Ligerbots, and your Alliance captain, Airstrike. Your Alliance number 9 will move on to playing their next match in the lower bracket. We'll come back with you shortly for match number 11.
All right. Our third lower bracket match. 8v7, but let's start with 8 with 59-62.
Persevere.
Next up, it's 1073.
The Force team.
And last, it's 6324.
They might be in red, but they're the Blue Devils.
Let's say hello to the field crew before we say hello to our Blue Alliance, starting out with 2079.
4H Alarm Robotics.
Next up, it's 2168.
The Aluminum Falcons.
And 1058.
The PVC Pirates.
All right, can I hear some energy? I've heard that this event is called WPI BattleCry. Let me hear you, BattleCry. Come on. Oh, wow. Guys, come on. That was a little sad. Can we try that again? Can we try that again? Can we try? I'm going to count to 1, 2, 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3. That was a little stronger. That was a little stronger. And we've got a thumbs up, something to get real excited about. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go at match number 11 of the lower bracket. As the Blue Alliance with the PVC Pirates comes and takes aim into that blue hub. As all three red robots went to the neutral zone, came back. The Blue Devils unloading their last round. As we got more fuel coming in from the Force team. It looks like Red has leading after the end of auto, as their shift is going to be second, as the blue hub will be active first. The blue robots going to the middle of the field, getting as much fuel as they possibly can to cut into that deficit of the Red Alliance. All three blue robots making their way back from the neutral zone. That looks like it is the Blue Devils with high passes, arcing all the way up almost to our screen in the middle of our field. As we got more fuel coming in from 4H Alarm Robotics. The PVC Pirates as well getting more fuel as the shifts change. The Force team unloading more and more fuel along with Persevere. The Blue Devils getting hard defense played on them from the Aluminum Falcons, looking for their most ever BattleCry wins, looking for their number 6 BattleCry win, playing awesome defense on the Blue Devils, while Persevere having no defense played on them, putting up tons of shots as they move to play defense on the PVC Pirates, disrupting all of those shots going into the hub as Persevere continues to prevent more shots going in from the PVC Pirates. More and more fuel going into the blue hub, courtesy of those blue human players. Those fuels count for just the same amount. The PVC Pirates now getting shots off as Persevere coming back to get shots up along with the Force team. The Blue Devils, hard contact from Alarm Robotics. Not to cause any alarms though, as they are continuing to shoot more and more fuel into that hub. The Blue Devils maximizing the amount of points their alliance can get as the Force team and Persevere continue to fill that red hub. As we got Persevere back on the Blue Alliance's side of the field, preventing the Pirates from getting on to start scoring. No blue robots yet on their side of the field as we're in the end game. Both hubs are active. No shots going up yet for either alliance as the Force team forcing the Alarm Robotics out of their alliance zone. As we approach the end of this match, those BattleCry dots will be up for grabs. The Force team continuing to force their way into more and more matches as they continue to pile fuel into that hub. As the match comes to a close, 3 BattleCry dots contested. We'll be back with you shortly for the final scores for match number 11. Final scores for match number 11. Who will be moving on? It will be the Red Alliance with a score of 367 to 223. Please give a big round of applause for Alliance number 7, the Aluminum Falcons, Alarm Robotics, the Devilbots, and your Alliance captain, the PVC Pirates. We'll be back with you for our last lower bracket match for now, match number 12, in just a moment.
All right. Our last lower bracket before we move right along. Say hello to the inventors of these lovely hats. It's 4048.
With the coolest hats here, it is Redshift.
Next up, it's 5422.
Your Alliance captain, Storm Gears.
Rounding out this alliance, it's 319.
Big Bad Bob.
Putting out a flag just in time. Hello, hello. It's 9091.
That is Rosie Robotics.
Next up, it's 9092.
The Cyber Colonels.
And moving right along in the order, it's 9093.
The Laker Bots, Team 8046.
Oh. I knew something was off about those numbers. Proper numbers on the board and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. It's 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go with match number 12, Alliance number 12 versus Alliance number 6. As we got the Storm Gears getting in position, unloading tons of fuel along with Big Bad Bob into red. As Rosie combating up for blue. It looks like we might have the Storm Gears over one BattleCry dot. Rosie might have got one as well. Red had more fuel in auto. As we go into the teleoperated period, they'll have the advantage this match. In this transition period, Big Bad Bob and the Storm Gears continue to score in red. As Rosie's ready to go in blue. The Laker Bots getting in position as well, along with their teammates, the Cyber Colonels. All three blue robots scoring into that blue hub. While they continue to score, Rosie taking more fuel in that corner along with the Cyber Colonel with that Rainbow Robot. Looking for the Rainbow Road as the Laker bots come over to play some defense and pass as we got Storm Gears and Big Bad Bob continuing to score for red. Rosie coming over to steal some more fuel for blue. Let's see if the Laker bots deploy that blocker they had last match as Big Bad Bob and Storm Gears continue to fire into the Red Alliance's hub. Big Bad Bob continuing to score in red as we shift back over to blue. Rosie doing it all by themselves. Cyber Colonels joining them. It looks like the Laker bots are getting sandwiched between two red robots as they look to score. The Cyber Colonels coming to the neutral zone to get more fuel. But where is all that fuel? That's in the Laker bots robot. As the Laker bots continue to score, Rosie taking aim with that orange turret. Red's hub is active. Big Bad Bob being joined by Storm Gears jumping over the bump to get in position to fire. Rosie forcing Big Bad Bob out of that alliance zone as Storm Gears all alone to score into the red hub. This tightly contested match. Who will advance? Will it be Alliance 12 or Alliance 6? Storm Gears continuing to pad their lead into the red hub as Blues turn in the endgame. Both hubs are active. Those dots will be up for grabs. Laker bots continuing to score into that blue hub while Rosie's doing the same. Flags flying. That could be huge for the final scores as those dots are being fought over. Colonels and Redshift, who will take it? Two other blue robots currently over the dots. Storm Gear trying to bring a storm to them. Big Bad Bob pushes Rosie off of the near dot. We'll see how this affects our final scores. Our final scores are in. Who will be advancing? It will be the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 6, taking it from Alliance number 12. Close matchup, 14 points separating those two teams. 24, my bad. As give a big round of applause for Alliance number 12, Redshift, Inverse Polarity, Big Bad Bob, and your Alliance captain, Storm Gears.
All right, we are back into the upper bracket for this next playoff match. It's Alliance 1 in red, Alliance 5 in blue. Let's meet the teams. Starting off for Alliance 1, it's Team 1768.
Neshoba Robotics.
They're joined by Team 1735.
The Green Reapers.
And your Alliance 1 captains, Team 1796.
The Robo Tigers.
And now let's head over to the blue side of the field to find out who they're up against. Starting off with your Alliance 5 captains, Team 9644.
Nia Robotics.
They're joined by Team 8626.
The Cyber Sellers.
And rounding things off for Alliance 5, it's Team 7407.
The Wired Boars.
It's time to find out who's going to move on in the upper bracket. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
They're green, they have 17, then it's match 13. Let's get it underway with the Red Alliance filling up that red hub. The Blue Alliance combating them on their side of the field as well. Neshoba and the Robo Tigers. Very similar bumpers, very similar numbers, continuing to fill that Red Alliance's hub as they go for over 100 fuel points in auto. Covering BattleCry dots as well, and we'll see how the final scores play into that. The Wired Boars unloading into the Blue Alliance's hub as we move out of the transition period, as the Blue Alliance looks to cut into this deficit that Red has set up for them. The Robo Tigers and Neshoba passing fuel into the Red Alliance zone, getting ready to score for getting ready to score for the Red Alliance as the Blue Alliance continues to get shots up into that Blue Alliance's hub. Neshoba ready to go. The Robo Tigers as well as the Robo Tigers continue to fill that Red Alliance's hub. That team that has been an Alliance captain every competition they've been to this year. Neshoba, heavy defense on them, and there are 3 blue robots on the red side of the field. The Robo Tigers with their turret avoiding all defense as Neshoba continues to fire into that red hub. Blue's hub is now active as Nia and the Wired Boars continue to fill up that blue hub, while the Red Alliance continues to pass more fuel to their side of the field. The Wired Boars lining up for more shots as the Blue Alliance ready to play some defense. Neshoba warding off that defense that won them BattleCry just a week ago with the Robo Tigers' most trusted partner. Can they do the same with the other team from New York City this weekend? As the Robo Tigers continue to fire from all over the field with their turret. Double defense played on Neshoba as flags are flying on the red side of the field. Neshoba continuing to get shots off as the Robo Tigers do the same. 4 robots on the red side of the field, 2 blue. How can they ward off this defense? In the end game, both hubs are active as the Wired Boars get in position to get some shots up. Neshoba continuing to fire into that red hub. Those BattleCry dots will be up for grabs as we got Neshoba over the middle one. We got the Green Reaper's over the far one. And the Robo Tigers trying to get over the close one. A battle over the close BattleCry dot. Nia comes in to fight off Nashoba. Let's see how that plays into our final scores. Final scores are in. It will be the Red Alliance taking it with a final score of 536 to 209. We'll be back with you shortly for match number 14. This was an upper bracket match, so we will be seeing both alliances again shortly.
All right, we've got one more upper bracket match before we continue down into the lower bracket. It's Alliance 3 in red, Alliance 2 in blue. Let's meet our teams. Started off on red, it's our hosts, 190!
Bumpy and the Herd!
Your Alliance 3 captains, Team 3467!
Wyndham Wind Up!
And rounding out for Alliance 3, it's Team 237!
Black Magic Robotics!
And now for their opponents on the blue side of the field, it's Alliance number 2, and it started off with Team 3623!
They're the Robo Mingos!
Your Alliance 2 captains, Team 88!
It's TJ Squared!
And rounding things off for Alliance 2, it's Team 5687!
The Outliers!
All right, let's find out who else is moving on in the upper bracket. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go at match 14. The last time the Outliers and Wyndham Windup played each other in a playoff match, it was at the New England District Championships. Here we go. While the winner will face Alliance 1 with a chance to go to the finals here in BattleCry. TJ Squared, your Alliance captain, going for that BattleCry dot. Contested. 3 dots contested. Let's see how that plays out. As the Blue Alliance is leading out of auto. Alliance 3 will have their shift first as the Reds hub is now active. Gompy and the Herd getting in position with that turret. Looking to fire. Missing some, getting more in. Wyndham winding up a bunch of shots as they fall into that red hub. TJ Squared getting ready for their shift as they pass more and more fuel into the Alliance zone as the Outliers get in position. Wyndham Windup getting more shots in as they're all alone on their side of the field. Here come the Outliers. Here come TJ Squared as they continue to pile in to the Blue Alliance's hub. As the Outliers and TJ Squared getting defended by them from Black Magic Robotics. However, TJ Squared wards off that defense, preventing that defense from getting to the Outliers. As the Outliers continue to fill that hub. Here comes Gompy and the Herd getting unstuck from that bump. And the Wyndham Windup team filling up that Red Alliance's hub. This match super close as the Reds taking the lead. But Blue has fuel. All the fuel on their side of the field. Very minimal fuel for Wyndham Windup in this Red Alliance as Wyndham Windup comes in position to unload more and more fuel. Blue's hub is now active. The Outliers getting pushed around from Gompy, however, unloading all their fuel. TJ Squared, undefended. It wouldn't really matter because that turret lets them get in from anywhere on the field. Back by the tower. TJ Squared continuing to fill that Blue hub with all that fuel from their hopper. As the Outliers also continue. Both hubs are active in the endgame. Gompy and the Herd continuing to fire into that red hub as Wyndham Windup comes back over there. Who will win this round? Last time these two teams played was at the District Championships of New England. As the Outliers get in position to get a final volley of fuel in before they go for those dots. Contested over on the near side as the Outliers might have had the far side. Gompy uncontested in the middle. We'll see how the final scores shape up. final scores are in. It will be the Blue Alliance taking it. We have, attention, we have a red card given out to the Red Alliance in that match for violation of Rule G14, damaging opponents inside their frame perimeter.
All right, we're back in the lower bracket. Everything on the line here. It's Alliance 11 in red, Alliance 9 in blue. Let's meet our teams. Your Alliance 11 captains, Team 9997.
Wyndham Winedown.
They're joined by Team 3950.
Robo Jim.
And rounding things off for red, it's Team 2872.
The Cybercats.
And now for their opponents on the blue side, we've got Team 1601.
The Quantum Samurai.
They're joined by Team 9990.
Chompy and the Herd.
And your Alliance 9 captains, Team 271.
The Mechanical Marauders.
Everything's on the line right here, right now. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, back in the lower bracket now. Our 4 teams from New York and our 2 second teams from New England are firing into those hubs in this autonomous period. Wyndham wind up, going for more and more fuel as this robot has played plenty of playoff matches this season so far as the Cybercats get another second sweep. No dots covered in autonomous as Red leads after auto. As the Blue Alliance getting some fuel in them as they come back to the side of their field. The Mechanical Marauders lining up for some shots. So does Quantum Samurai. We got all three blue robots have played in a finals this season in an event, while the Mechanical Marauders did it just a week ago, stealing more fuel from their red side of the field. As the Blue Alliance continues to pile more fuel in. That is 99-90. Champion the Herd and Quantum Samurai doing that. All three red robots getting some more fuel into that hub. However, most of that fuel that was there was taken from the Mechanical Marauders, who had a sneaky steal of some red fuel. As the Cybercats and RoboJim fire fuel into that red hub, as the Wyndham wind down does the same into that red hub. Blue's hub is now active. Mechanical Marauders undefended in position, unloading a whole volley of fuel into that blue hub. As we got the Blue Alliance continuing to fire more and more fuel into that hub. That is the Quantum Samurai team that is in that yellow turret, unloading more and more fuel into that hub. As the Red Alliance is in position, getting ready. Those blue robots back to defend them. Wyndham wind down, unwinding lots of fuel into that red hub. As a RoboJim does the same with their dual turrets that are locked and loaded, ready to go, along with the Cybercats with their singular turret. As they all pile fuel into that red hub, approaching 300 points for our Red Alliance. The Mechanical Marauders getting as much fuel as they can to blue. As we're in the end game, both hubs are active. Who will fight another day into this lower bracket matches as we got more and more fuel from blue. That's Champion the Herd, that robot, playing in match number 123. Will they live for 124? As the Cybercats continue to be defended from Quantum Samurai. Those two teams last met in the New York City Regional. Those BattleCry dots up for grabs. How will this shake up our final scores? Final scores for match number 15. It will be the Red Alliance moving on in our lower bracket. Please give a big round of applause for your Blue Alliance, Alliance number 9, the Quantum Samurai, Chompy and the Herd, and your Alliance captain, the Mechanical Marauders. We will be back with you for match number 16 in just a few moments.
All right, we're back into the lower bracket once again. Let's meet our teams for this playoff match. We've got Alliance 8 in red, Alliance 6 in blue. Starting off on red, it's Team 5962.
Persevere.
Your Alliance 8 captains in the middle, Team 6324.
The Blue Devils.
And rounding things off on the red side, it's Team 1073.
The Force Team.
And now let's meet their opponents on the blue side of the field. It's Alliance number 6, and it's starting off with Team 839.
It's Rosie Robotics.
Your Alliance 6 captains, Team 1740.
The Cyber Colonels.
And rounding things off for Alliance 6, it's Team 8046.
The Laker Bots.
We've got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go with another match in our lower bracket. The Blue Devils and the Force Team trying to force their way to keep playing as Rosie and the Laker Bots meet them in the neutral zone. The Blue Devils going for another sweep from the neutral zone as the Force Team does that as well. Rosie passing fuel over to their line side while it looks like they may be covering one of the BattleCry dots. Red leads off of Autonomous in fuel as their hub will go inactive first. The Blue Alliance getting in position to start scoring. The Cyber Colonels, the Laker Bots, and Rosie, all three blue robots firing into that blue hub. The Laker Bots continuing to fire from the corner while they're being defended from their opponents in red. That is Persevere as the Blue Alliance continues to fire into that blue hub. Rosie continuing to get some last-second shots up for blue as the red hub is now active. The Force Team trying to continue to score with that turret. No defense being played on them as Persevere getting heavily defended from the Laker Bots. Will they deploy that blocker they have? There it is, the blocker to prevent Persevere from scoring. They now move over to the Blue Devils, who appear to be jammed as the fuel is stuck in there. The Laker Bots coming back to their side of the field as that Rainbow Cyber Colonel robot unloads with Rosie into that blue hub. The Laker Bots joining them. All three blue robots piling fuel into that Blue Alliance's hub as Red gets ready for their shift. The Blue Alliance continuing to fire. Those human players helping out their partners in blue. As we got the Force Team and Persevere firing into the red hub. The Blue Devils giving fuel to those human players. Those fuel in for those human players count just the same as it does from a robot. The Force Team trying to force their way to stay on this field as the Laker Bots playing some defense with that blocker that extends over into another team's robot. As the both hubs are active in the end game, the Cyber Colonel and Rosie continue to fire as those human players getting fuel from the Laker Bots. All three blue robots into that hub. The Force Team doing the same in red. We are approaching the conclusion of the match, and those BattleCry dots are up for grabs. The Blue Devils uncontested, same with the Cyber Colonels. A fight on the far side. There comes the Force Team trying to force the Cyber Colonels off. They might have forced themselves on. Final scores coming your way in just a moment. Here we go with the final scores. Who will be moving on? It will be our Blue Alliance with a final score of 366 to 291. Please give our Alliance number 8 a big round of applause. Power Surge Robotics, Persevere, the Force Team, and our Alliance 8 captain, the Blue Devils. We'll be moving on with match number 17 in just a few moments.
right, we are still in the lower bracket here. It's Alliance 3 versus Alliance 11, and these Alliance captains know each other pretty well. Pay attention as we meet them. But starting off on red, it's Team 190!
Gompy and the Herd.
They're joined by the Alliance captains, Team 3467!
Wyndham Windup.
And rounding it out for the red side, it's Team 237!
Black Magic Robotics.
And now over to their opponents on the blue side of the field. Your Alliance 11 captains, Team 9997!
Wyndham Wind Down.
They're joined by Team 3950!
RoboGym Robotics.
And rounding things out for Alliance 11, it's Team 2872!
The Cybercats. Also part of this alliance is Team 2084, Robots by the Sea.
All right, only one Alliance captain by Wyndham can move on. Let's find out who it is. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. Wyndham versus Wyndham. But more than that, we've got 3 teams on both sides who have fought hard to make it here. We've got a bit of a situation with 190 in the middle there. Looks like their auto didn't quite pan out how they intended. But that's okay. Red's still up 62-46 at the moment. Blue taking advantage of that transition shift, as well as their first up. Wyndham Windup winding up for their time later. They are gearing up to score during their shift. However, Blue absolutely taking advantage of the moment. In the lead, 145. However, it's now Red's time to shine. 190 reliably scoring, doing what they do best. They're back on their feet and scoring consistently from all throughout their zone. Blue is all about the middle at the moment. They are preparing. Black Magic Robotics, though, casting a hex and getting in the way. We've got Cybercats consistently scoring there. Looks like RoboGym Robotics and Wyndham Wind Down joining them. All 3 of them trying to get those numbers up. It's going to be close. Both in the 200s. Blue is climbing, but Red is ready. Collisions all across the middle. Everyone's fighting to get their pieces from that neutral zone back to their side, especially as we quickly approach the end game. Red wants to hold on to that lead, but Blue can score. It's the last 30 seconds, and they've proven to do big numbers before. Black Magic Robotics looks like they're in a bit of a spellbind at the moment, but their alliance partners are chugging right along. Three, two, one. We've got dot coverage attempts, but I'm not a referee, so we'll see how they feel about that in just a bit. Scores are in. It's a win for the Red Alliance. A big congratulations to our Red Alliance. With a score of 543 total, that's 461 in teleop for that fuel alone. And adding on that impressive auto, that is a big win for that team. That was, in fact, a lower bracket match, which means that we are going to give a big round of applause, specifically BattleCry, to our teams who are not moving on. Those teams are Wyndham Wind Down, RoboGym Robotics, and the Cybercats, as well as Robots by the Sea.
All right, lower bracket action continues here with Alliance 6 on the red side, Alliance 5 on the blue side. Let's meet these teams. On the red alliance, it's Team 839!
Rosie Robotics!
Your Alliance 6 captains, Team 1740!
The Cyber Colonels!
And rounding things off for Alliance 6, it's Team 8046!
What it do, Laker crew? It's the Laker Bots!
And now we head to the blue side of the field to meet their opponents. Starting it off, it's your Alliance 5 captains, Team 9644!
Nia Robotics!
They're joined by Team 8626!
Cyber Sailors!
And rounding things off on the blue side, it's Team 7407!
The Wired Boars! Also on this alliance is 4041, the Iron Tigers. I'm just making sure that there isn't any mic trouble. Can I get a clap once if you can hear me? Okay, clap 2 if you think WPI BattleCry is a great rhyme. Clap 3 times if you're having a great time. And keep that clapping going for our field crew. Thank you very much. We have a lot of people who are contributing to this event. We, of course, have our FDAs. We've got reps. Everyone behind the scenes is working real hard to give you a great experience. So thank you so much for being patient with us.
Pressure's on in this lower bracket match. Let's see who's going to move on. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. It's a match that's worth the wait. We have a very dramatic collision happening in the middle of our field and autos that are totally miscalibrated at the moment because of an unexpected run-in. Looking at both sides, how they're handling that. Looks like they made out okay. Lower numbers than they're used to, but still quite impressive. 90-42 at the moment, putting red in the lead. Because not all from that fuel, it means we're starting with a red shift. Definitely a huge deal for our red team to be able to zoom ahead that quickly. However, blue is not about that, certainly trying to get in the way. Neo Robotics specifically is playing some real tough defense on the Cyber Colonels. However, they're zipping back over to their side so that they make it in time. It's officially a blue shift, and Wired Boars is ready. All of our blue bots doing great moves to score. Looks like we've got somebody a bit trapped at the moment. Wired Boards having some defense played on them. A beautiful arc from Neo Robotics scoring, and then they zip right on over to red to get in the way. Cyber Sailors is not going to let them have all the fun, however, stealing their pieces and bringing it back. Blue is all about that ferry system. Rosie Robotics messing with the ferry system strategy, pushing pieces over and getting in the way. Effective defense. Red in the lead, but it's blue shift, and we know how this story goes. They're fighting to get that lead back, but Rosie Robotics means business. This is their garden. The defense is good and effective, but can't defend against 3 robots at once. It's the end game where anyone can score. Red is far enough to be feeling good, but not too far that they can get comfortable. However, looks like we've got a situation with some of our blue bots. As the timer ticks down, very dramatic how our dots will come into play. Human players are scoring, and that's time. A real good match, to be sure. I will get you those numbers in just a bit. Our scores are ready. They're going up. We've got a win for the Red Alliance. Our Blue Alliance is getting a red card, a G415. Stay out of the other robots. That was a lower bracket match, which means congratulations to Red for holding on there, but we are going to give a big WPI battle cry to our alliance that's no longer moving on. That's Neo Robotics 9644, 8626 Cyber Sailor, 7407 Wired Boars, and 4041 Iron Tigers. They played a good game. That was an exciting match, so let's give it up for that alliance.
All right, we are back into the upper bracket for one more match. This one is going to decide the first team that moves on to our finals here at BattleCry 26. It's Alliance 1 in red, it's Alliance 2 in blue. Let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance is Team 1768!
Nashoba Robotics.
In the middle, it's Team 1735!
The Green Reapers.
And your Alliance 1 captains, Team 1796!
The Robo Tigers. Also on that alliance is 6328 Mechanical Advantage.
And now to the blue side to meet Alliance number 2, starting off with Team 2791!
Shaker Robotics.
Your Alliance 2 captains, Team 88!
Oh yeah, it's TJ Squared.
And rounding out for Alliance 2, it's Team 5687!
The Outliers. Also on that alliance is 3623, the Robo Mingos.
It's time to meet our first finalists, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
They made it here for a reason, folks. They are fighting because they know they're good, but they want that final spot secured. A bit of collision happening at the beginning. Looks like our paths were doing pretty okay in the end. 85-77. And jumping up because of those dots, we got 102 to 92. Red certainly taking advantage. Before we got to go over to the blue side. It's a blue shift, and they are milking it for every penny. Some big defensive moves happening from our Red Alliance. It's looking like 1768 Nashobo Robotics. A sticky situation, however, not stuck in a terrible position because they were certainly getting in Blue's way. However, their alliance partners helping them out. Meanwhile, Robo Tigers trying to score a defense-heavy match. Both of these alliances know that the other is skilled, got here for a reason, so they're going to have to show some interference. Back over to Blue. Having our main scorers and then two defense bots seems to be the name of the game during this one. No one in the way at TJ squared at the moment. Looks like we've got a distraction technique happening. Our Red Alliance spot, specifically Robo Tigers trying to score from all the places across the field. We've got two blue bots really trying to shake that up and get in the way. It's close, and it's endgame where anything can happen. Are our alliances going to stay focused on this defense? Are they going all in on offense? Looks like 2791 knows what they do, and they do it well, staying on that defensive beat. Meanwhile, our other blue bots are just focused on getting as many in the hub as possible. 2, 1, and that's time. A lot of attempts to cover some dots, but I am not a ref, so we're going to see how they feel about all of that in just a bit. We've got numbers. It's a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 418. Congratulations to our Blue Alliance. You are going to the finals.
All right, we are back into the lower bracket. We've got Alliance 3 on the red side, Alliance 6 on the blue side. Winner is going to move on to face Alliance 1 for the last spot in our BattleCry 26 finals. Let's meet our teams. On the red alliance, it's Team 190.
Bumpy and the Herd.
Your Alliance 3 captains, Team 3467.
Wyndham Wind Up.
And rounding things out for Alliance 3, it's Team 237.
Black Magic Robotics.
And now for their opponents on the blue side of the field. It's Alliance number 6, and it's starting off with Team 839.
Rosie Robotics.
Your Alliance 6 captains, Team 1740.
Give a salute to the Cyber Colonels.
And rounding it out for Alliance 6, it's Team 8046.
Lakerbots.
We have our green light, we have our thumbs up. Let's see who's moving on. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
They're so close, they can taste it. These teams, they've lost at least once before. And they don't want to lose again. Okay, checking in at the end of that autonomous period. Looks like things didn't quite play out how Blue wanted them to. Red certainly in the lead, but that does mean Blue can press the advantage because now it's their shift. They've made it this far for a reason. Blue successfully scoring, coordinating with one another. However, looks like the Cyber Colonel's having a bit of a rough time with the defense being played by our Red Alliance, specifically Black Magic Robotics. Back over to Red. Wyndham is winding up for the win. They're so prepared to take it, but looks like Lakerbots does not agree. They're lean, mean, fighting machines. The defense is getting aggressive as we approach these final matches. 1740 Lakerbots, they're both prepared. Looks like Rosie Robotics on the other side really trying to get in the way of the fairy strategy that Red is trying to do. 1740, their last attempts at scoring were thrown way off by some Red defense, and now it's Red's time to shine. Wyndham wind up trying to score, but Rosie giving it right back to him and getting in the way. Lakerbots also trying to play some defense, but it's hard to do defense against this specific team in that corner. That last time, incredibly effective. Lower numbers than we're used to from these teams. That means the defense is incredibly effective, but now's not the time for defense. Now's the time for offense and getting our numbers up. Blue is doing a spectacular job at that. Looks like Rosie's still trying to fight, though. 190 seems to be in a bit of a jam. They're fighting to get on those dots, and that's the end of that one. An exciting one to be sure. Lots of conflict in the middle there. We'll see how this war shook out in just a bit. Okay, we've got numbers. It's a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 334. That much closer to getting to the finals. They've got one more to go through. However, that does mean our Blue Alliance not moving on to that next step. However, that was quite a show. Let's give a big WPI battle cry to 839 Rosie Robotics, 1740 the Cyber Colonels, and 8046 Lakerbot. An excellent show. After this match, there's going to be a brief break for awards. So we are going to do a couple of awards. Everybody get excited for our potential award winners.
All right, good afternoon, BattleCry. Have you guys been enjoying our playoff tournament so far? We've seen quite a few exciting robot matches, but now it's time to hand out some hardware. Are we excited about that? All right, let's invite up our judges to hand out some hardware. So our first three awards are going to be some of our non-judged awards that are awards that are awarded throughout the course of the competition based on robot performance or just general competitive play. So the first award is our Top Gun Award. This is the #1 seed during qualification matches. So our Top Gun Award this weekend for BattleCry goes to Team 1796.
Team 1796 Robo Tigers is from Queens Technical High School in Queens, New York. Founded in 2006, this is their 21st season competing with First.
Now, teams, when you hear your number called, you can come join us down on the field. You can enter in through the red side, give our judges a lovely quick high five, and then exit out through the other side. Please give a big round of applause to Team 1796. Next, we are handing out the Human Player Superiority Award. This is going to be the award for the winner of our Human Player Challenge yesterday. So please give a big round of applause for the Human Player from Team 190.
Team 190, gonna be in the herd, is an original and sustaining team from Massachusetts Academy of Math and Science at WPI in Worcester, Massachusetts. Founded in 1992, this is the 35th season competing with First.
Our final non-judged award comes from a very special place. This is the Best BattleCry Award. So this is us as the announcers. We listen out for you guys all weekend, see who's the loudest, who's the most excited. So before we give out the award, can I hear a battle cry, please? Good job, BattleCry. So our best BattleCry award this year goes to Team 6324.
Team 6324, the Blue Devils, is from Salem High School in Salem, New Hampshire. Founded in 2017, this is their 10th season competing with First.
All right. Our next three awards are our General Staff Awards. Now, these are awards that our judges want to give out because they don't fit into any of our existing categories, but they do merit recognition. Our three General Staff Awards this year are based on the 6 first core values. The first General Staff Award is for living the core values of fun and teamwork. This team managed to finally get a swerve drive working for this season through teamwork and perseverance. They keep the power of their team strong through playing games and playing pranks on each other. The judges enjoyed seeing them surge with joy at just being able to participate in FRC together. Congratulations to Team 2712.
Team 2712, Power Surge 4-H Robotics, is from a 4-H association in Waterbury, Connecticut. Founded in 2009, this is their 18th season competing with First.
All right, we're going to move on to our General Staff number 2 award, but again, another round of applause to Team 2712. Next, General Staff Award number 2. The second General Staff Award is for living the core values of discovery and innovation. This team took on accessibility and STEM on a larger scale, forming global partnerships, affording them the ability to bring robotics to India, the Maldives, Colombia, Zimbabwe, Argentina, Eritrea, and Botswana. This team chose to make the world their community. Big congratulations to Team 5422.
Team 5422, Storm Gears, is from Middlesex County Robotics Club in Boxborough, Massachusetts. Founded in 2015, this is their 12th season competing with First.
The final General Staff Award is for living the core values of inclusion and impact. This team makes an impact on the world around them in every possible way. From building tools for their students and athletes with special needs and making the environment more accessible to all, to ensuring that nature stays preserved for future generations. They have managed to include all types of community members in their field of influence, keeping their lakes and landfills a little bit cleaner. Please give a congratulations and keep up the good work to Team 8046.
Team 8046, Lakerbots, is from Interlakes Middle High School in Meredith, New Hampshire. Founded in 2020, this is their 7th season competing with First.
All right, let's give another big round of applause to all of our teams that won awards during this awards break. We'll be taking a second awards break after match 21, so we're going to give another round of applause to our judges to return them to their seats, and we will get ready for match number 21.
folks, we are in the lower bracket, and there's only one direction we can go from here. We're about to find out who is moving on to the finals to face Alliance 2. We've got Alliance 1 in red, Alliance 3 in blue. Let's meet these teams. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 1768.
Nashoba Robotics.
They're joined by Team 1735.
The Green Reapers.
And your Alliance 1 captains, Team 1796.
Robo Tigers. Fourth member of this alliance is 6328 Mechanical Advantage.
Now we head over to the blue side to meet their opponents. It's Alliance number 3, and it's starting off with Team 190.
Gumpy and the Herd.
Your Alliance 3 captains, Team 3467.
Wyndham Wind Up.
And rounding things out for Alliance 3, it's Team 237.
Black Magic Robotics.
All 7 of these teams have been on the BattleCry finals field at least once before, but only one alliance can move on. The other will have to find somebody to take them home. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Lower bracket match number 21, the last-ditch effort to make it to the finals here at BattleCry 26. Shots going in on both sides. Wyndham Windup, Neshoba, Robo Tigers, Gompy, double swipe autos. 2 of your Red Alliance robots make their way back to their side of the field for that second deposit. Fight for the dot does not look like any robot was able to fully cover during the autonomous period, and drivers take control. Red Alliance with the early lead, getting their last shots up and in during this transition period as their hub now goes offline. Blue Alliance hub remains active here, down by about 40 points. Shots continue to go up and in for your Blue Alliance, narrowing that gap. Just under 2 minutes left in play, and 190 already experiencing defense from the Green Reapers, team 1735. Last shots going up and in, courtesy of Wyndham Windup for your Blue Alliance, bringing the point deficit down by 9 points. Red Alliance still with the lead, and now with an active hub, their point differential does start to increase. Defense being played by Black Magic and Gompy, while Wyndham Windup plays cleanup in the neutral zone for your Blue Alliance under the defensive power of the Green Reapers. Shots continue to fly for your Red Alliance, courtesy of the Robo Tigers, while Neshoba continues to get harassed by Black Magic. 224 points is where your Red Alliance will sit temporarily for now until their next shift starts in less than 25 seconds. Red Alliance stockpiles, and there goes a deposit from Wyndham Windup. Parts flying off of the robot, looks like some form of cage or shooter hood falling off a robot in the center of the field. Red hub back online. 190 E-stop laying motionless at the center of the field near the near side dot. And it's time for your Red Alliance to go back on the offensive. Neshoba under defense yet again, trying to evade a Black Magic, and here come the Robo Tigers, popping those shots up and in, and now we have a scrum for the near dot at the center of the field. 30 seconds left to go. Last 30 seconds in your lower bracket here at BattleCry. Last-ditch effort to get to the finals here. Blue Alliance trying to make a comeback courtesy of Wyndham Windup. And now a race for the dots. Neshoba going for the far side. Green Reapers going for the center. 7 seconds left to go. Red Alliance trying to push their 190 off of that near side dot. Wyndham able to get Green Reapers off as time expires. Referees indicating it looks like we do have 2 dots covered, the near and the far, both by the Red Alliance, it does appear. Final results coming up next. And we do have those scores, and advancing to the finals is your Red Alliance. Alliance number 1 punches their ticket to the BattleCry 26 last stand. This does mean it is the end of the road for Alliance number 3. Please give them a big round of applause for their competing here this weekend. That is teams 190, Gompy and the Herd, our gracious hosts. Team 237, Black Magic Robotics, and your number 3 Alliance captain, 3467, Wyndham Windup. We got another awards break coming up, followed by finals. Match number 1.
Our finals match is officially set, but before we get there, it's time to hand out some more hardware. So please give a round of applause and welcome up your judges. All right, teams, remember we're going to go in through the red side, out through the blue side when you hear your team number called. So, the first award is the Service Before Self Award. This team was selected by the judges for putting service before themselves both on and off the field. It was even a bit of a struggle for our judges to get an interview with this team because they were always in everyone else's pits to help make repairs to other robots. When it comes to gracious professionalism, these sharks know just what to do. Congratulations to Team 5000.
Team 5000, the Hammerheads, is from Hingham High School in Hingham, Massachusetts. Founded in 2014, this is their 13th season, competing with First.
Our next award is the Support Specialist Award. This team was chosen due to their versatility on the field. Their varying match strategy prevent any audience boredom. From their greedy auto that keeps alliance partners in mind to perfecting the combination of defense and field passing, they have no issue rewiring. Congratulations to Team 7407.
Team 7407, Wirebores, is from Choate Rosemary Hall in Wallingford, Connecticut. Founded in 2019, this is their 8th season competing with First.
Our next award is the Special Operations Award. This team is being recognized for their robots' unique strategy and capabilities. In a sea of robots, this team chose to grip onto the algae and swim against the current, making them stand out as the only robot to reach level 1 in auto. It's clear to the judges that this team is a force to be reckoned with. Congratulations to Team 1073.
Team 1073, the Force Team, is a family and community team from Hollis Brookline High School in Hollis and Brookline, New Hampshire. Founded in 2003, this is their 24th season competing with First.
All right, next award is the Distinguished Controls Award. This team was chosen due to their exceptionally unique and intuitive driver controls. From their custom 3D printed button box to their multilingual programming, it's clear that this team has adopted a cheery and futuristic love for roboting. When it comes to building a robot that knows how to light up a dashboard, Team 839 is ahead of the game. Congratulations.
Team 839, Rosie Robotics, is from Agawam High School in Feeding Hills, Massachusetts. Founded in 2002, this is their 25th season competing with First.
Our next award is the Silver Star Award. This team ensured stability, robustness, and serviceability were engineered into every aspect of their machine. With a wooden superstructure for a lightweight yet robust design, and every subsystem that can be taken off with 6 bolts or less, they definitely were not an outlier during the competition this season. Congratulations to Team 5687.
Team 5687, the Outliers, is from Wayne Fleet School and the Baxter Academy of Technology and Science in Portland, Maine. Founded in 2015, this is their 12th season competing with First.
Our final judged award is the Medal of Honor Award. This team was selected for going above and beyond what you'd expect from an FRC team, bringing STEM to various communities and coaching the coaches of FLL. This team spreads their wings across every group that they can. The camps and the clubs hosted promote their engineering in a nutshell model because they truly are a lot of awesome robot makers with how they handle every challenge with determination and excitement. The students are too busy to sleep, so there's no need to set an alarm. Congratulations to Team 2079.
Team 2079. 4-H Alarm Robotics is a 4-H team from Franklin, Massachusetts. Founded in 2007, this is their 20th season competing with First.
Let's give another big round of applause to our judges for all of their gracious conversations that they shared with you all over this weekend. Alrighty, folks, it is now time for the finals. We will get back to your robot action very shortly. Battle Cry. Welcome to the finals! Here at Battle Cry, this is no ordinary bracket. We are playing Battle Cry Last Stand. Red Alliance, if they win it right now, it's over. They are our Battle Cry champions. Blue Alliance has to win 2 matches in order to become our Battle Cry champions. Are you ready to meet the teams? We're going to kick things off over here with your Red Alliance.
They're so close to the victory, and they know it. Currently off the field, we've got with 2 Battle Cry wins in 2025 regional finals. It's team 2791.
This team is out of Latham, New York. Shaker Robotics.
Next up, we have our third pick with 2 Battle Cry wins and a Minutemen District win. Their robot's name is Terrabot for a reason. It's 3623.
This team hails from Leominster, Massachusetts, the Robo Mingos.
You are going to the front of the field for a handshake while we meet your alliance partners. This team may stand out to you because of their stellar performances. From Pine Tree, UVM, and URI wins to the first to win a district in all the New England states to a New England district champ. It's 59-87 or 56-87. There we go.
They're out of Portland, Maine, the Outliers.
Are they ready for this match? Oh, yeah, they are. A number so great, they did it twice. 6 Battle Cry wins between this alliance, but they specifically have 2 wins in MA State Champ Finals, a Greater Boston Area Finals, and a New York District Champ Finals. It's Team 88!
This team is from Bridgewater, Massachusetts. It's TJ Squared.
On the blue side of the field is Alliance 1. And if there's an alliance that can go 2 wins in a row, I know it's this one, because there are 8 Battle Cry victories across these 4 teams. We start with the team off the field. Your Waterbury and Minuteman winners, your Massachusetts State champions, 3-time Battle Cry champions, Team 6328!
From Littleton, Massachusetts Mechanical Advantage.
This team calls their robot defense, and this year they have been feared for that defense since they were finalists at the Minuteman District. They are 2-time Battle Cry champions. They're Team 1735!
Hailing from Worcester, Massachusetts, the Green Reapers.
Your URI and WPI district event winners, your New England District champions, 2-time Battle Cry champions. They won it last week. They're doing it again today. It's 1768.
From Bolton, Massachusetts, Neshoba Robotics.
And finally, your Alliance 1 captains. A team that ferociously swept across New York, winning not 1, not 2, but 3 New York regionals this year. Your Battle Cry 24 champions, 1796!
Hailing from Queens, New York, the Robo Tigers.
And now, in the spirit of gracious professionalism, we will have our 2 alliances meet in the middle for a handshake before we begin our first match.
Let's give these teams a big round of applause.
The field is ready, the robot's ready. BattleCry, are you ready? Count it down with me. Finals begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
Finals match number 1 here is underway at BattleCry 26 in the month of June. It's Alliance 3 in red and Alliance 1 in blue. In the BattleCry last stand, your red number 3 Alliance is considered up 1-0. They need a win here to become our champions. Blue Alliance needs a win to force a tiebreaker match. Red Alliance with the early advantage, 140 to the Blue Alliance 107. Shots going up and in for both alliances during this transition period, and the Red Alliance will sit at 175 points while the Blue Alliance starts to tack on fuel. Robo Tigers shooting just wide there. Neshoba under heavy defense. Most of that volley coming up just short. And now the Robo Tigers are trying to line themselves up. Now getting fuel out of that turret into the hub. Minimizing that point differential down by about 20 points. And now here comes your Red Alliance starting to pull away. 1768 Neshoba Robotics and 1735 Green Reapers playing defense on your Red Alliance. 88 and Outliers for the Red. Hard hits in the center of the field. Now sending fuel skyward down out the scoring table over at the Red Hub, wherever it might sit, as your Red Alliance surpasses 300 points and counting. Blue Alliance now with an active hub once again. Robo Tigers shooting from the point, going over 180 points. They have a big deficit if they want to force the tiebreaker match. 1 minute and 5 seconds left to go as Neshoba gets unstuck from underneath the far side trench. Now getting stuck on the bump and trying to send that fuel down to their waiting partners of the Robo Tigers. Able to make that connect down to their side of the field with a big stockpile. And now the Red Alliance is back, shooting up high. Outliers up and in. TJ on command, going up and in, popping some shots in. Shooting from the point is the Outliers. 35 seconds left to go. Red Alliance starting to run away here with the score. Neshoba with a full hopper, lining themselves up. Finally seeing some daylight, getting fuel up and in. More fuel for blue, more fuel for red. Outliers, TJ, Neshoba, Robo Tigers, Robo Mingos, and the Green Reapers duking it out at center stage for the center dot. 5 seconds left to go. It's 3, 2, 1, and time expires. BattleCry 26, we have your scores. They are in. Do we have a champion? Let's find out right now. Introducing your new BattleCry champions. Team 88 TJ Squared. Team 5687 The Outliers. Team 2791 Shaker Robotics, and Team 3623 the Robomingos. Congratulations. Please keep that round of applause going for your finalists alliance. The first selection of 1768 Neshoba Robotics, 1735 Green Reapers, 6328 Mechanical Advantage, and your number 1 alliance captain, 1796 the Robo Tigers.
All right, BattleCry, let's give another big round of applause for both the winners and the finalists who competed here this weekend. And now, let's just relive some of the most amazing moments that make BattleCry truly special.
Live life in color. We live life in color. We live life in color. Yeah, that color looks good on you. We gotta paint the town, babe. Enjoy the view. It's like that color looks good on you. We gon' take it for a spin. We gon' get it like woo. Radiate, we gon' shine. We gon' make the day blow their mind. We gon' celebrate, yeah, that's right. We so good, we great, kinda feels like. It's like one of these things is not like the other. We bring the heat, we hot like the summer. One of these things is not like the other.
In 3, 2, 1, go!
We live life in color. We live life. We gon' radiate, we gon' shine. Celebrate, yeah, that's right. One of these things is not like the other. We bring the heat, we hot like the summer. One of these things is not like the other. We live life in color. In color. Every color. We live life in color. Yeah, we live life in color. Every color. We live life in color.
Once again, a huge thank you from all of us here at WPI for competing both here at BattleCry 1 and 2. Safe travels home, and we hope to see you again next year. Bye, everyone.